The heaviest part of your day may not be what happened to you, my dear. It may be what you keep carrying after the day is already over. The room becomes quiet. The lights become low. The world begins to slow down. But inside your mind, old thoughts may still be walking around. A conversation keeps repeating. A worry keeps tapping at the heart. A mistake feels bigger than it really was. A memory comes back. A fear about tomorrow starts speaking before tomorrow has even arrived. And suddenly, the bed does not feel like a place of rest. It feels like another place where the mind keeps working, checking, fixing, proving, remembering, and holding too much. Tonight, I want you to hear this softly. You do not have to carry the whole day into your sleep. You do not have to take every worry with you into the night. You do not have to keep holding what your heart is ready to release. Sleep is not a reward you earn after solving everything. Sleep is a loving place where you are allowed to put the weight down. Many people go to bed with the body tired, but the mind still awake. The eyes want to close, but the thoughts keep talking. The body says, "Please let me rest." But the mind says, "What about this? What about that? What if this happens? What if nothing changes? What if I am not enough?" And because the mind asks these questions, the body begins to listen. The shoulders stay tight. The stomach stays tense. The breath stays small. The heart does not fully settle. The nervous system does not know that the day has ended, because the inner world is still living as if something must be solved right now. My dear, this is why bedtime can feel heavy for so many people. It is not because they are weak. It is not because they do not know how to rest. It is because they have been trained to carry too much for too long. So they have been trained to think that worry means care. They have been trained to think that if they stop thinking about the problem will become worse. But sometimes the most loving thing you can do for your life is not to think harder. Sometimes the most loving thing is to breathe, soften, and let the night hold what your mind cannot fix tonight. The night has a special quietness. It is not like the morning. In the morning, the world asks you to begin again. It asks for movement, choices, answers, work, messages, people, plans, and action. But night is different. Night does not ask you to perform. Night does not ask you to prove your worth. Night does not ask you to explain yourself. Night simply says, "Come closer." Let the day loosen. Let the body rest. Let the heart become soft again. But if you bring the noise of the day into the night, you may miss the gift the night is offering. You may lie down while still fighting old battles in your mind. You may close your eyes while still speaking to yourself with the voice of pressure. You may enter sleep with thoughts that make the heart feel small. So tonight, before you drift into rest, let us change the voice. Let us make the final words of the day gentle, Let us give the mind something softer to hold. Let us remind the body that it is safe enough to release. Let us tell the heart, you have carried enough today, you may put this down now. There is a kind of tiredness that sleep alone cannot heal when the mind keeps feeding the same fear. You may sleep for many hours and still wake up feeling heavy if you fell asleep inside old worry, old anger, old shame, or old pressure. The body may have been still, but the inner world was still holding. The mind was still searching. The heart was still bracing. So tonight, the practice is not only to fall asleep. The practice is to fall asleep differently, to fall asleep with kinder words, to fall asleep with a softer story, to fall asleep with a little more trust than fear, to fall asleep not as someone running from the day, but as someone lovingly releasing the day. This is not pretending that life is perfect. This is not denying that responsibilities exist. This is not saying that nothing needs attention. It is saying, for this moment, I am allowed to rest. For this night, I am allowed to stop fighting. For this breath, I am allowed to be held by peace. The mind often believes that if it keeps thinking about everything, it is helping. It believes that if it repeats the problem enough times, maybe it will find an answer. It believes that if it worries about tomorrow tonight, tomorrow will be safer. But worry is not wisdom. Worry is not guidance. Worry is the mind circling the same fear again and again, hoping that one more circle will create peace. But peace does not come from one more circle of fear. Peace begins when you step out of the circle and say, I have thought enough for tonight. I have carried enough for tonight. I give myself permission to rest. This permission is powerful. Many people wait for life to give them permission. They wait for every task to be done, every person to be pleased, every bill to be paid, every answer to be clear, every emotion to be calm. But your soul does not need a perfect life to deserve rest. Your body does not need a perfect day to deserve tenderness. Your heart does not need to prove anything before it can soften. So if your mind has been loud tonight, please do not attack it. Do not say, why am I like this? Why can I not relax? Why do I always think too much? That only adds another layer of heaviness. Instead, speak to the mind as you would speak to someone who is frightened. Say, I know you are trying to protect me. I know you are trying to solve everything. But tonight, we are safe enough to rest. Tonight, we do not need to carry the whole future. The mind may not believe you immediately. That is okay. You are not forcing it. You are teaching it. You are giving it a new path to walk. A frightened mind needs repetition. A tired heart needs kindness. A tense body needs safety. So give yourself those things now. Not with pressure, not with a demand, with warmth, with patience, with a voice that says, I am here. I am staying with myself. I am not going to use this night to punish myself. Maybe today did not go the way you wanted. Maybe you said something you wish you had said differently. Maybe someone's words hurt you. Maybe you felt unseen. Maybe you worked hard and still felt behind. Maybe your body felt tired. Maybe money felt heavy. Maybe love felt far away. Maybe you looked at your life and thought, why am I still here? Why has this not changed yet? My dear, let the night answer softly. The night does not say, solve it all before you sleep. The night says, come home to yourself first. You can return to the problem tomorrow with a clearer mind. You can take the next step tomorrow with a softer body. You can make the call, write the message, clean the room, care for the body, face the truth, or choose the next loving action tomorrow. But tonight, the deepest work may be this. Stop making your heart live inside pressure. Stop turning your bed into a courtroom. Stop judging the whole day while your soul is asking for peace. Tonight, let this thought enter you gently. The day is over. It does not need to keep happening inside me. The words someone said do not need to keep speaking inside me. The mistake does not need to keep judging me. The fear about tomorrow does not need to sleep beside me like a heavy stone. I can let the day become smaller. I can let my breath become deeper. I can let my body feel the safety of this moment. I can say, that was today, and now this is night. There is a doorway between the day and a night, and you are allowed to walk through it. You are allowed to leave some things outside that door. You are allowed to say, not now, not in this sacred time, not while my body is trying to rest. This is not running away. This is respect. You are respecting the body that carried you. You are respecting the heart that felt so much. You are respecting the mind by giving it a chance to soften. There is something very healing about choosing your last inner words before sleep. During the day, many voices may enter you. The voice of work, the voice of family, the voice of news, the voice of money, the voice of duty, the voice of old memories, the voice of fear. But before you sleep, you can choose one voice to be the final one. Let it be the voice of love. Let it be the voice that says, you did enough for today. Let it be the voice that says, you are safe to rest now. Let it be the voice that says, you are still worthy even with unfinished things. Let it be the voice that says, tomorrow can meet you gently. The subconscious mind listens deeply at night. It does not need long, hard words. It needs simple, repeated, loving words. Words like, I release this day. Words like, my heart can rest. Words like, I am safe in this moment. Words like, I let go of what I cannot carry tonight. Words like, with every breath, I become lighter. The heaviness you feel may not be one big thing. It may be many small things gathered together. A little pressure here, a little sadness there, a little disappointment, a little fear, a little memory, a little guilt, a little feeling of not being enough. Each one may seem small, but by the end of the day, they can feel like a heavy coat wrapped around the heart. Tonight, imagine gently taking off that coat. You do not need to throw it away with anger. You do not need to understand every thread. You simply begin to loosen it. One breath loosens it. One kind word loosens it. One soft thought loosens it. One moment of forgiveness loosens it. One hand on the heart loosens it. You say, I have worn this long enough for today. I can set it down now. And perhaps not all of it falls away at once. That is okay. Even a little lighter is still lighter. Even one soft breath is still healing. Even one gentle sentence before sleep can begin to change the whole feeling of the night. You may have been taught to measure healing by big changes. A new life, a new answer, a new door, a new person, a new result. But sometimes healing begins in a much quieter way. It begins when you stop repeating the harsh thought at bedtime. It begins when you stop replaying the conversation one more time. It begins when you stop asking, "What is wrong with me?" and begin asking, "What do I need to hear right now?" It begins when the body feels your hand on the heart and hears, "I am here." It begins when the mind says, "But what if tomorrow is hard?" And you answer, "Then I will meet tomorrow. Tonight, I rest." This is a new kind of strength, not the strength of pushing harder, not the strength of carrying more, the strength of knowing when to stop carrying, the strength of trusting that rest is not weakness, the strength of believing that you can be gentle and still be powerful. Tonight, do not make sleep another thing you must do perfectly. Do not lie down and say, "I must fall asleep fast. I must feel peaceful now. I must stop every thought." That is pressure again. Let sleep come like a friend, not like a test. Your work is not to force sleep. Your work is to create a softer place inside you where sleep can visit. You can dim the inner noise. You can slow the breath. You can speak kindly to the body. You can let the mind hold one peaceful sentence instead of 10 heavy questions. You can say, "I am willing to rest." That may be enough. Willingness opens the door. You do not have to feel perfectly peaceful. You do not have to believe every word fully. You only have to turn towards softness. You only have to say, "I am willing to let tonight be kinder than the thoughts I have been carrying." So let the hook of this night be simple and deep. You have carried enough. You do not have to earn peace by being perfect. You do not have to solve everything before you are allowed to sleep. You do not have to keep the old worry alive in order to prove that you care. You can care and still rest. You can be responsible and still soften. You can have questions and still sleep. You can have unfinished things and still be held by love. Tonight, the day can become lighter inside you. Tonight, the mind can become quieter. Tonight, the body can receive the message it has been waiting for. You are safe to rest now. And as these words enter you, let them move slowly, like warm light through a quiet room. Let them touch the places that have been tight. Let them reach the thoughts that have been loud. Let them sit beside the heart and say, no more fighting for tonight. No more carrying what can wait. No more turning pain into a bedtime story. Tonight, we choose peace. The final thoughts before sleep are like seeds placed into the quiet soil of the mind. They may seem small, but the mind carries them inward. The body listens to them. The heart feels them. The subconscious receives them without asking many questions. If the last thought of the night is fear, the mind may keep searching for danger. If the last thought is regret, the heart may keep holding the past. If the last thought is shame, the body may stay tense even while it tries to rest. But if the last thought is gentle, something begins to soften. If the last words you give yourself are peaceful, the inner world receives a different direction. It does not mean every problem disappears. It does not mean life becomes perfect by morning. It means you are no longer feeding your deepest mind with fear at the very moment it is most ready to receive. Think of the mind as a garden at night. During the day, many seeds may fall into it. Some are loving, some are heavy. Some come from your own thoughts. Some come from other people's words. Some come from old memories. Some come from the worries of the world. By bedtime, the garden may feel crowded. If you do not choose what to plant before sleep, the old weeds may keep spreading. A fear from the afternoon, a sharp word from someone, a thought about money, a memory of something you wish you had done differently. These things can settle into the night if you keep watering them with attention. But you can choose another seed. You can choose peace. You can choose trust. You can choose release. You can choose a simple sentence and place it gently into the soil of your mind. I am safe to rest. I release this day. Tomorrow can meet me gently. My heart is becoming lighter. These are small seeds, but they are living seeds. The mind loves to answer the questions you give it. If you lie down and ask, "What if everything goes wrong?" the mind begins to search for frightening answers. It may bring images, memories, fears, and old pain. It may show you every reason to stay awake. It may make tomorrow feel heavier than it is. But if you ask, "How can I let this become lighter tonight?" the mind receives a softer direction. If you ask, "What can I release before I sleep?" the mind begins to open a small door. If you ask, "What would help my body feel safe right now?" the body begins to feel included instead of attacked. The question you sleep with becomes a path. The mind follows it. The body responds to it. The heart rests inside it. This is why your final words matter. They are not just words. They are instructions to the inner world. Many people do not notice what they say to themselves before sleep. They may think they are only thinking, but thoughts repeated with feeling become an inner atmosphere. If you keep saying, "I am so behind," the body hears pressure. If you keep saying, "Nothing is changing," the heart hears hopelessness. If you keep saying, "I should have done more," the nervous system hears judgment. And then you wonder why rest feels far away. My dear, the body cannot relax easily inside a room full of harsh thoughts. The heart cannot open easily when the last voice of the day is criticism. The mind cannot settle when it is being asked to solve every fear at once. So before sleep, you must become kind on purpose. Not because you are pretending, not because you are avoiding life, but because your inner world needs a safe place to rest. The last thoughts of the night can either close the body or open it. A fear thought closes, a shame thought closes, a thought of pressure closes. The jaw tightens, the breath becomes shallow, the stomach holds, the shoulders lift, the heart waits. But a loving thought opens, a forgiving thought opens, a trust-filled thought opens. The breath slows, the hands soften, the heart feels less alone. The body remembers that it does not have to keep protecting you from every possible tomorrow. This is why the words you choose before sleep must be simple enough for the body to believe. Do not force grand statements that feel too far away. If "I am completely peaceful" feels too hard tonight, say, "I am willing to soften." If "everything is solved" feels untrue, say, "I can rest even while life is still unfolding." If "I feel wonderful" feels too far, say, "I am becoming lighter, one breath at a time." The body loves honest gentleness more than forced perfection. There is no need to fight your thoughts at bedtime. Fighting thoughts only gives them more power. If a worry rises, notice it. If a memory appears, notice it. If fear speaks, notice it. Then gently choose again. You might say, "I see you worry. You are trying to protect me. But tonight, I am not solving this." You might say, "I see you, old memory. You were painful, but you do not need to lead me into sleep." You might say, "I see you, fear of tomorrow, but tomorrow is not here yet. Right now, I am safe in this breath." This is not ignoring. This is guiding. You are becoming the loving guide of your own mind. You are no longer letting every thought take you by the hand and lead you into old pain. You are learning to say, "No, not this way tonight. Tonight, we walk toward peace." The subconscious mind is very tender near sleep. It is like a door that opens quietly. During the day, the thinking mind is busy. It judges, compares, plans, and protects. But near sleep, the thinking mind begins to loosen. The deeper mind becomes more open. This is why the final minutes before sleep are precious. They are not a time to feed yourself fear. They are not a time to replay every mistake. They are not a time to punish yourself with tomorrow's problems. They are a time to plant a loving direction. You do not need many words. You do not need a long speech. One sentence, repeated softly, can be enough. I release the weight of today. I am safe enough to rest. My body knows how to soften. Peace is welcome in me tonight. Let the sentence become slow. Let it become warm. Let it become a place where the mind can lie down. If you fall asleep inside the thought, I am not enough, you may wake with the same heaviness. If you fall asleep inside the thought, life is against me, the morning may feel hard before it begins. If you fall asleep inside the thought, I must fix everything, the body may awake already tired. But if you fall asleep with even one small feeling of trust, the morning may meet you differently. Not because magic forced the world to change overnight, but because your inner world rested in a softer place. You may wake with a little more space, a little less fear, a little more breath, a little more hope. Sometimes lighter does not mean everything is gone. Sometimes lighter means one thought is not as sharp. One worry is not as loud. One place in the body is not as tight. One part of you feels less alone. That matters. That is healing too. Do not reject small lightness. The mind often wants big proof. It says, if everything is not different, then nothing changed. But the soul knows that change often begins quietly. A softer morning is a sign. A calmer breath is a sign. A kinder thought is a sign. Not reaching for fear immediately is a sign. Waking up and remembering one loving sentence is a sign. Feeling even a little more peaceful is a sign. The subconscious learns through repetition, not pressure. So if tonight you only feel 1% lighter, bless that 1%. Let it grow. If tomorrow you remember to speak kindly once, bless that moment. Let it become a path. If your body relaxes for one breath, bless that breath. The old heaviness was built by repeated thoughts, repeated reactions, repeated fears, repeated pressure. A new lightness can also be built by repetition. One night, one sentence, one breath, one release, again and again. The heart is deeply affected by the stories you tell before sleep. If the final story is, I failed today, the heart carries failure into the night. If the final story is, I am alone, the heart carries loneliness. If the final story is, nothing works for me, the heart carries defeat. but you can write a new final story. It does not have to be long. It can be very simple. Today was not perfect, but I am still worthy of rest. I felt many things, and I am still held by love. I made mistakes, and I am still learning. I do not understand everything, but I can trust the next breath. I am allowed to put this day down. Do you feel the difference? The old story tightens. The new story gives the heart a place to rest. The old story says, carry more. The new story says, you have carried enough. Many people sleep with unspoken sadness. They do not always call it sadness. Sometimes it feels like tiredness. Sometimes it feels like irritation. Sometimes it feels like numbness. Sometimes it feels like a heavy chest. Sometimes it feels like not wanting to think anymore. At night, when everything becomes quiet, these feelings may come closer. If they do not be afraid of them. They are not here to harm you. They may simply be parts of you asking to be held. You do not need to understand every feeling tonight. You do not need to explain it. You can simply say, I see that something in me is tired. I see that something in me is sad. I see that something in me needs kindness. Then give kindness, not analysis, not judgment, kindness. I am here with you. You are not alone in this body. You can rest now. We will take the next step when morning comes. This is how the heart begins to trust you again. The last thoughts before sleep matter because they decide whether you leave yourself or stay with yourself. If you fall asleep attacking yourself, you leave yourself. If you fall asleep frightening yourself, you leave yourself. If you fall asleep replaying every way you are not enough, you leave yourself. But if you fall asleep with one hand of love extended inward, you stay. You say, whatever happened today, I am not abandoning myself tonight. That is powerful. The inner child hears it. The body hears it. The heart hears it. The tired places hear it. And little by little, the whole inner world begins to feel safer. You become the voice that does not leave. You become the presence that returns. You become the softness that the day may not have given you. And this is one of the deepest gifts of a spiritual bedtime practice. You stop waiting for the outside world to become gentle before you offer gentleness within. The final thoughts of the night can also help you release control. The mind often wants to hold tomorrow in its hands before it sleeps. It wants to know exactly what will happen. It wants to prepare for every possible problem. It wants to make sure nothing hurts you. This is understandable. The mind is trying to protect you, but it cannot control life by staying awake in fear. It cannot create peace by holding every future moment tightly. So before sleep, you can say, I release the need to know everything tonight. This is a beautiful sentence. It does not say you do not care. It says you trust rest. It says you trust that guidance can come later. It says you trust that you do not need to carry the whole path in your mind while your body is trying to sleep. You can say, I do not need all the answers tonight. I only need this breath. And the breath is here. The breath is enough for this moment. Sometimes the mind will say, but if I stop worrying, I may forget something important. So give the mind a loving promise. If something needs my attention, I will meet it with clearer energy tomorrow. If there is a step to take, I can take it after rest. If there is wisdom to receive, sleep may help me hear it more clearly. This helps the mind relax because it does not feel ignored. It feels guided. You are not telling it to be silent in a harsh way. You are telling it, thank you. You have worked hard today. Now let the deeper wisdom work too. There is a wisdom that comes when you stop pushing. There is a solution that appears after rest. There is a softness that returns when the body is no longer held in fear. You do not always need one more thought. Sometimes you need one quiet night. Let the last words of the day become a bridge from pressure into peace, a bridge from fear into trust, a bridge from carrying into releasing, a bridge from the old story into a gentler inner world. You can cross this bridge slowly. You do not need to rush. You can breathe and say, I release. Breathe again and say, I soften. Breathe again and say, I receive peace. The words do not need to be perfect. They only need to be kind. The tone matters. Say them like you are speaking to someone you love. Say them like you are placing a blanket over a tired child. Say them like you are lighting a small lamp in a dark room. I release. I soften. I receive peace. This is how the night changes, not by force, by loving direction. Your heart does not need fear as its final meal of the day. Your mind does not need another list of what could go wrong. Your body does not need to be tightened by old stories as it tries to repair, restore, and renew. It needs peace. It needs safety. It needs the message that for now it can stop fighting. If you give yourself that message night after night, something begins to shift. The body begins to understand bedtime as a place of care. The mind begins to expect kindness instead of attack. The heart begins to trust that the day will not end with judgment. And over time, sleep becomes more than closing the eyes. It becomes a return to the breath, a return to the body, a return to love, a return to the quiet truth that you are worthy of rest even before life is fully solved. So tonight, be careful with the doorway into sleep. Do not walk through it carrying every old fear in your arms. Do not walk through it repeating words that make the heart feel small. Do not walk through it as if tomorrow must be solved before your body is allowed to rest. Walk through it gently. Walk through it with one soft sentence. Walk through it with your hand on your heart, even if only for a moment. Walk through it saying, I release this day with love. Walk through it saying, my mind is safe to rest tonight. Walk through it saying, I do not have to carry this into tomorrow. Walk through it saying, with every breath, I become lighter. Let these words be the last light in the room. Let them be enough for tonight. Let them guide the deeper mind toward peace. You are allowed to put the day down, my dear. Not because every part of it was easy, not because every question was answered, not because everyone understood you, not because you did everything perfectly. You are allowed to put the day down, Becky, because you are human. Because the body needs rest, because the heart cannot keep holding everything without softness, because the mind was not made to carry yesterday, today, and tomorrow all at once. There is a moment when love says, enough for now. There is a moment when the soul says, lay this burden down. There is a moment when the body whispers, please stop making me live inside the whole day again. Tonight can be that moment. You can stop. You can breathe. You can loosen your grip. You can let the day fall from your hands like a heavy bag you were never meant to hold all night. Putting the day down does not mean the day did not matter. It does not mean your feelings were wrong. It does not mean the hard parts were not real. It simply means you do not have to keep carrying them in the same way. You can honor what happened without sleeping inside it. You can learn from the day without punishing yourself with it. You can remember what needs attention without letting it steal your peace. This is a very important difference. Some people think release means they must stop caring. No, release is not the absence of care. Release is care without fear gripping the heart. Release is saying, I care about my life, and because I care, I will rest. I care about my body, and because I care, I will stop feeding it worry tonight. I care about tomorrow, and because I care, I will meet it with a clearer mind after sleep. Maybe something is unfinished. Let it be unfinished for tonight. Maybe the dishes are not done. Maybe the message was not sent. Maybe the decision is not clear. Maybe the answer has not arrived. Maybe the relationship still feels uncertain. Maybe money still feels tight. Maybe the body still feels tired. Maybe your mind still wants to know exactly how everything will work. Take a breath. Tonight is not asking you to finish your whole life. Tonight is asking you to let yourself be held for a few hours. You can come back to the practical things later. You can write the list tomorrow. You can make the plan tomorrow. You can choose the next step tomorrow. But tonight, Let the unfinished things stay unfinished without becoming proof that you failed. Unfinished does not mean hopeless. Unfinished does not mean broken. Unfinished simply means life is still moving. The day may have asked a lot from you. It may have asked for patience when you had little left. It may have asked for courage when you felt small. It may have asked for kindness when you were tired. It may have asked for decisions, work, care, money, strength, silence, words, or self-control. And perhaps you gave what you could. Perhaps you did not give everything you wanted to give. Perhaps you reacted in a way you wish you had not. Perhaps you avoided something. Perhaps you tried your best and still felt unseen. My dear, let this sentence come close. You did what you could with the energy, awareness, and strength you had today. And even if you want to do better tomorrow, you do not need to hate yourself tonight. Growth does not require cruelty. Healing does not require punishment. You can learn and still be gentle. You can change and still be kind to yourself. If there is regret in your heart tonight, place it down gently. Regret can teach, but it should not become a bed you sleep in. Regret may say, next time, speak softer. Next time, choose yourself. Next time, pause before reacting. Next time, listen to your body sooner. That is wisdom. But if regret says, you are terrible, you always fail, you are not worthy of peace, that is not wisdom. That is old pain wearing a serious voice. Do not let it be your final teacher tonight. Take the lesson and leave the whip. Take the truth and leave the shame. Say, I am willing to learn from today without hurting myself with today. Say, I can grow without making myself small. Say, I forgive myself enough to rest. These words may feel simple, but they are powerful. They tell the heart that it does not need to earn love by suffering. If someone hurts you today, you are allowed to put that down too. You may not be ready to forgive fully. You may not be ready to understand. You may not be ready to feel calm about it. That is okay. Putting it down for the night does not mean saying it was fine. It means saying, I will not let this person's words sleep inside my heart tonight like a sharp stone. You can create a little space. You can say, this hurt me, and I will care for that hurt with love. You can say, I do not have to replay this all night to prove that it mattered. You can say, my peace is precious, and I am allowed to protect it. Sometimes the most loving boundary is not only what you say to another person. Sometimes it is what you refuse to keep repeating inside your own mind after the moment has passed. If you felt rejected, unseen, or lonely today, put the ache down softly. Do not throw it away. Do not shame it. Hold it for a moment and say, I see you. Loneliness does not need criticism. It needs presence. Rejection does not need more rejection from you. It needs tenderness. The part of you that felt left out, forgotten, or not chosen does not need you to say, "Why are you so sensitive?" It needs you to say, "I am here. I choose you tonight. I will not abandon you because someone else could not meet you with love." This is how you begin to become lighter. Not by forcing yourself to feel nothing, not by pretending the ache is gone, but by meeting the ache with such kindness that it no longer has to scream for your attention. You become the safe place. You become the one who stays. If your body feels tired, put down the habit of criticizing it. Your body has carried you through this day, even if it felt heavy, even if it felt slow, even if it did not look or feel the way you wanted. It carried you. It breathed for you. It held your feelings. It helped you move through the world. It listened to every thought you spoke about it. Tonight, do not give your body harsh words as its final sound of the day. Give it kindness. Say, "Dear body, thank you for carrying me." Say, "I am sorry for the times I spoke to you with fear." Say, "You are safe to rest." Say, "I will listen more gently." The body may not relax immediately. It may be used to being pushed. It may be used to being judged. But every kind word begins to teach it something new. The body softens when it stops feeling like your enemy. If money worries are heavy tonight, put them down for these few hours. Not forever, not with denial, just for tonight. You can be wise with money without letting fear own your sleep. You can make a plan without letting panic become your pillow. You can say, "I will take the next wise step when the morning comes." You can say, "There are channels I have not seen yet." You can say, "I am open to support, ideas, order, and calm action." Worrying all night does not create abundance. It drains the energy that could help you make better choices tomorrow. Let the mind rest. Let the body rest. Let the heart stop speaking the language of lack for a while. Tonight, you do not need to solve your whole financial life. Tonight, you can bless yourself with calm and prepare to meet life with a clearer spirit. If tomorrow feels heavy before it has even arrived, put tomorrow down too. Tomorrow is not in the room yet. The only thing here is this breath, this body, this moment, this chance to soften. The mind may say, "But tomorrow has so much waiting." Yes, perhaps it does. But you do not have to live tomorrow tonight. You do not have to answer tomorrow's questions before your eyes close. You do not have to carry tomorrow's conversations, tomorrow's work, tomorrow's unknowns, tomorrow's energy in this moment. Say, "Tomorrow I will meet you when you come." Say, "Tonight I return to now." Say, "This breath is my home." The future becomes less frightening when the body feels safe in the present. So bring the body back. Feel the bed beneath you. Feel the air moving in and out. Feel the support that is already here. Putting the day down is a practice of trust. It says, I trust that rest is part of my healing. It says, I trust that I do not have to earn peace by controlling everything. It says, I trust that life can keep moving even while I sleep. This is a deep spiritual shift. During the day, you may feel that you are the one holding everything together. You may feel that if you stop thinking, stop planning, stop worrying, everything will fall apart. But every night, life shows you something beautiful. You sleep, and still the heart beats. You sleep, and still the breath comes. You sleep, and still the body works in quiet ways. You sleep, and morning still arrives. Life is carrying more than you know. You are not the only force holding your world together. Let that humble and comfort you. Let it remind you that you are allowed to rest inside a life that is bigger than your fear. To put the day down, begin with the body. Let the shoulders fall. They do not need to hold every responsibility right now. Let the jaw soften. It does not need to hold every unsaid word. Let the hands open. They do not need to grip every outcome. Let the belly relax. It does not need to tighten around every possible tomorrow. Let the breath become slower, not forced, just invited. Breathe in gently. Breathe out slowly. Breathe in and imagine peace entering. Breathe out and imagine the day leaving. Breathe in and say, I am here. Breathe out and say, I release. The body understands this language. It understands breath. It understands warmth. It understands repetition. It may not understand every idea, but it understands the feeling of being cared for. Now bring the mind one simple sentence, not many sentences, not a long speech. One sentence that feels kind enough to believe. I release this day with love. Say it slowly. Let there be space between the words. I release this day with love. If the mind brings an image from the day, breathe and say it again. I release this day with love. If the heart tightens around a worry, breathe and say it again. I release this day with love. If the body feels restless, breathe and say it again. I release this day with love. You are not trying to erase the day. You are changing your relationship with it. You are letting the day become something that happened, not something that is still happening inside you. You may also say, I let what is finished be finished. This is a gentle sentence. It tells the mind that it does not need to keep turning the page back. Some parts of the day are done. The words were said. The moment passed. The choice happened. The feeling moved through. You can learn from it, but you do not need to keep living inside it. I let what is finished be finished. Let that sentence make space in your chest. Let it clear the room of the mind. Let it close the door softly, not with anger, but with peace. There is a kindness in completion. There is a kindness in saying, that moment is over now. I am here now. I can come back to myself now. And for what is not finished, say, I let what is unfinished wait with peace. This is important because not everything can be closed tonight. Some things are still open. Some answers are still forming. Some healing is still in progress. Some dreams are still becoming. Some conversations are still waiting. Some steps are not ready yet. The unfinished parts of life do not need to be held with panic. They can wait in peace. They can rest beside you without ruling you. They can be placed gently on the table of tomorrow. I let what is unfinished wait with peace. Let this sentence free you from the belief that unfinished means unsafe. Life is full of unfinished things. Seeds are unfinished flowers. Dawn is unfinished day. A breath in is unfinished until the breath out. You are unfinished too, and still you are worthy of love. Tonight, if you are carrying guilt, speak to yourself with mercy. Say, I forgive myself for not doing everything perfectly. Say, I forgive myself for being tired. Say, I forgive myself for needing time. Say, I forgive myself for learning slowly. Say, I forgive myself for the moments I forgot my own worth. Forgiveness before sleep is not a grand event. It can be very small. It can be one sentence. It can be one breath. It can be one choice not to attack yourself again. You do not need to forgive everything at once. Begin with tonight. Begin with this day. Begin with the part of you that tried. Begin with the part of you that feels ashamed. Say, you are still allowed to rest. That sentence can open a door inside the heart. If the mind says, but I should have done more, answer gently, perhaps tomorrow I can do more. Tonight, I rest. If the mind says, but I made a mistake, answer, I can learn from it. Tonight, I rest. If the mind says, but they may be upset, answer, I cannot control every feeling tonight. Tonight, I rest. If the mind says, but what if things do not change? Answer, change can begin with a softer inner state. Tonight, I rest. Keep returning. The old mind may ask many questions. The loving voice can keep giving the same calm answer. Tonight, I rest. Tonight, I rest. Tonight, I rest. Not as an escape, as a return to balance, as a gift to the body, as an act of trust. There is a beautiful freedom in realizing that rest does not need to wait until the whole life is perfect. If peace had to wait for perfection, very few hearts would ever know peace. But peace can enter unfinished lives. Peace can enter messy rooms. Peace can enter tired bodies. Peace can enter uncertain seasons. Peace can enter the heart that still has questions. Peace can sit beside you before the answer comes. Peace can be present while healing is still happening. This is the kind of peace you are inviting tonight. Not the peace of a perfect life, but the peace of a loving presence. The peace that says, even here I can soften, even now I can breathe. Even with this unfinished story, I can rest in this moment. You are allowed to be proud of yourself for surviving the day. Maybe no one saw how much effort it took. Maybe no one noticed the thoughts you had to quiet, the emotions you had to carry, the ways you kept going. But you can notice. You can say, I see how hard I tried. You can say, I see the quiet courage it took. You can say, I am proud of myself for making it to this moment. This is not pride in a loud way. It is tenderness. It is recognition. It is the inner child hearing. Someone sees me. Sometimes the heart becomes lighter when it is finally seen by you. Not judged. Seen, not pushed. Seen, not compared. Seen. Give yourself that tonight. Let the day become an object in your hands. Imagine holding it gently. Inside it are the words, the tasks, the feelings, the pressure, the small joys, the hard moments, the things you understood, and the things you did not understand. You do not need to crush it. You do not need to throw it away. Just place it down. Perhaps you place it beside the bed. Perhaps you place it in the hands of life. Perhaps you place it in a soft light. Say, this day is complete enough for now. Complete enough. Not perfect. Not fully solved. Complete enough for rest. Let those words be easy. Let them remove the demand that everything must be tied up neatly before the heart is allowed to sleep. Now let the heart receive a new message. I am safe to stop carrying this. Say it slowly. I am safe to stop carrying this. The body may ask, are you sure? Say it again. I am safe to stop carrying this. The mind may say, but what about tomorrow? Say it again. I am safe to stop carrying this. The heart may say, I do not know how. Answer, one breath at a time. You are not dropping everything forever. You are releasing what does not belong in your sleep. You are giving the night back its sacred purpose. You are allowing the deeper parts of you to restore. You are letting love do what worry cannot do. There may be a part of you that feels guilty for resting, a part that says, I should be doing more, a part that believes rest is lazy, a part that learned love must be earned by constant effort. Speak to that part with kindness. Say, rest is not laziness, rest is care. Say, my body deserves care. Say, My worth is not measured by how much I carry. Say, I am allowed to receive rest without guilt. This may be new. Let it be new. The old pattern may not trust it immediately, but every time you rest without punishment, you teach the nervous system a new truth. You teach it that peace is safe. You teach it that softness is allowed. You teach it that love does not only come after exhaustion. If tears come, let them come softly. Tears before sleep can be a form of release. They may not mean something is wrong. They may mean the heart is finally putting down what it held all day. Do not shame the tears. Do not rush them. Place a hand on your heart and say, "This is my body letting go. This is my heart making space." Say, "I can cry and still be safe." Then let the breath return. Let the pillow hold you. Let the night be gentle around you. Sometimes we wake up lighter, not because nothing hurt, but because we stopped holding the hurt so tightly. And if you feel numb instead of emotional, that is okay too. Not every release feels dramatic. Sometimes release feels like quiet. Sometimes it feels like a little more space between thoughts. Sometimes it feels like not needing to check the phone again. Sometimes it feels like turning away from the old worry 1 minute sooner. Sometimes it feels like choosing one soft sentence even when you do not feel much. Do not judge your process. The heart has its own timing. The body has its own wisdom. Your job tonight is not to force an experience. Your job is to create a loving space where release is welcome. So put down the need to be perfect. Put down the need to know. Put down the fear that rest means falling behind. Put down the harsh review of the day. Put down the old story that says you are only worthy when everything is done. Put down the conversation that keeps repeating. Put down the pressure in your shoulders. Put down the tightness in your jaw. Put down the future for now. Put down the past for now. Put down the heavy identity that says, I must carry it all alone. You do not have to carry it all alone tonight. Life is breathing with you. The bed is holding you. The night is around you. Your own loving voice is here. Let that be enough for this moment. Tonight you may say, I release this day with love. I let what is finished be finished. I let what is unfinished wait with peace. I forgive myself enough to rest. I am safe to stop carrying this. With every breath, I become lighter. Say these words not as a task, but as a blessing. Let them move through you slowly. Let them reach the tired places. Let them settle into the body like soft rain. Let them tell the mind that it does not have to keep standing guard. Let them tell the heart that it is not alone. Let them tell the body that rest is allowed. And as you continue breathing, let the day move farther away. Not gone in a harsh way, just farther, less loud, less sharp, less close to the heart. The thought may still exist, but it does not need to rule the room. The feeling may still be there, but it does not need to become your whole night. The worry may still whisper, But you do not have to answer every time. You can return to the breath. You can return to the sentence. You can return to the softness. You can return to this simple truth. I am allowed to put the day down. The night is not asking you to become someone else. It is not asking you to fix your whole life before sleep. It is not asking you to be stronger, smarter, calmer, or more spiritual than you feel. It is only inviting you to stop fighting for a while, to let the body rest from being brave, to let the mind rest from searching, to let the heart rest from carrying, to let your soul remember that you are more than this day, more than this worry, more than this unfinished moment. You are a living being worthy of gentleness. You are allowed to receive peace in small ways. You are allowed to sleep before everything is solved. You are allowed to wake tomorrow with a little more space inside you. So for now, let the last message of this section be one you can believe gently. The day has done what it could do. You have done what you could do. Now the night may do what it came to do. It may soften you. It may quiet you. It may hold you. It may help the mind stop circling. It may help the heart become less heavy. It may help the body remember rest. You do not need to force it. You only need to allow it, one breath at a time. I release this day with love. I release this day with love. I release this day with love. Your body does not need more pressure tonight. It has carried you through the whole day. It has held your thoughts, your feelings, your worries, your work, your movements, your quiet pain, your small hopes, and the weight you may not have spoken out loud. It has listened to every word you said about yourself. It has felt every time you rushed, every time you tightened, every time you pushed through when you were tired, every time you smiled while something inside you wanted to cry. And now, as the night comes closer, the body is not asking for another command. It is not asking to be judged. It is not asking to be fixed with fear. It is asking for safety. It is asking for kindness. It is asking for a soft message that says, you can rest now. You do not have to protect me from the whole world tonight. Many people go to bed still treating the body like a machine. They lie down, but the body is still waiting for permission to soften. The shoulders are still high. The jaw is still tight. The hands are still holding. The stomach is still pulled in. The breath is still small, as if the body is waiting for one more problem to appear. And then the mind says, why can I not relax? But the body is not a switch. You cannot frighten the body all day and then demand peace in 1 second. You cannot speak to the body with worry, hurry, and criticism and then expect it to trust rest immediately. The body needs a sign of safety. It needs a slower breath. It needs a kinder voice. It needs your attention to come home gently. It needs to feel that you are no longer fighting it. So tonight, begin with a simple thought. Dear body, I am not here to fight you. I am here to listen. Let that thought enter slowly. Dear body, I am not here to fight you. I am here to listen. You may not have spoken to your body like this spoken or a long time. Maybe you have spoken to it mostly when something felt wrong. Maybe you noticed it only when it was tired, tense, aching, changing, or not doing what you wanted. Maybe you have looked at it with disappointment. Maybe you have pushed it past its limits. Maybe you have asked it to carry stress without giving it enough rest. But tonight can be different. Tonight, you can begin again. You can become less like a judge and more like a friend. You can speak to the body as something sacred, not something broken. The body has a quiet wisdom. It tells you when it is tired. It tells you when something feels wrong. It tells you when you need rest, water, warmth, movement, care, silence, or support. But many people have learned to ignore these messages. They push through. They say, "Not now." They say, "I do not have time." They say, "I should be stronger." They say, "Why am I like this?" And little by little, the body learns that it must shout to be heard. Tension becomes louder. Tiredness becomes deeper. The breath becomes shorter. The heart feels heavy, not because the body is against you, but because the body has been asking for your loving attention. Tonight, give it that attention, not with fear, with love, not with panic, with patience. Let your awareness move to your face. Let the forehead soften. Let the space around the eyes become gentle. You have looked at so much today. You have read, watched, noticed, measured, compared, searched, remembered. Let the eyes rest now. They do not need to keep looking for danger. They do not need to keep looking for what is wrong. Let the eyes become quiet behind the lids. Let the jaw release. There may be words you did not say. There may be feelings you held back. There may be pressure you carried in your mouth and throat. Let the jaw loosen now. You do not need to explain anything to the night. You do not need to defend yourself before sleep. You do not need to hold every unsaid sentence in the body. Let the mouth soften. Let the tongue rest. Let the face become peaceful. Now bring kindness to the shoulders. The shoulders often carry what the heart has not put down. Responsibilities sit there. Fear sits there. Other people's needs sit there. Old pressure sits there. The need to be strong sits there. The need to keep going sits there. Tonight, speak to your shoulders softly. You do not have to hold everything now. You do not have to hold tomorrow. You do not have to hold everyone else. You do not have to hold the whole story. Let the shoulders drop even a little. And if they do not drop completely, that is okay. Do not force them. Invite them. Say, "It is safe to soften." The body responds better to invitation than command. It does not want to be ordered into peace. It wants to be welcomed into peace. Let the chest soften. The heart may have carried me any things today. It may have carried love. It may have carried sadness. It may have carried hope. It may have carried disappointment. It may have carried things you did not tell anyone. Place a gentle thought over the chest and say, "My heart does not need to stay guarded tonight." Perhaps the heart has learned to protect itself. Perhaps it has been hurt before. Perhaps it holds itself tight because it does not want to feel too much. But tonight, it does not have to open all the way. It only needs to feel less alone. Let the breath come into the chest softly. Let the breath leave slowly. Say, "I am here with my heart. I will not rush it. I will not shame it. I will not force it to feel what it is not ready to feel. I will simply stay." Let the stomach soften. So much fear is held there, so much control, so many future worries. The stomach may tighten when the mind thinks about tomorrow. It may tighten when you think about money, work, relationships, health, family, change, or uncertainty. Tonight, remind the stomach that it does not have to digest the whole future. It does not have to hold every possible outcome. It does not have to prepare for every fear. You can say, "Dear body, we are here now, not tomorrow, not yesterday, here in this breath." Let the belly receive the message. It is safe to release a little. It is safe to stop bracing for a moment. It is safe to let the bed hold some of the weight. The body softens when it feels heard. This is why harshness does not help. If a child was frightened, you would not stand over the child and say, "Relax now. Stop feeling this. Why are you so tense?" You would come closer. You would lower your voice. You would say, "I am here. You are safe with me. Take your time. Your body needs the same love." When the body is tense, do not insult it. When the body is tired, do not call it weak. When the body is asking for rest, do not call it lazy. When the body has symptoms, do not speak to it like an enemy. Speak like a friend. Say, "I am listening. I want to understand. I will care for you." The body may not answer with words, but it will feel the change in your tone. Tonight, let your body know that it does not have to earn love by being perfect. It does not have to look a certain way to deserve care. It does not have to feel strong every day to deserve kindness. It does not have to be young, fast, thin, calm, beautiful, or full of energy before you speak to it with respect. Your body is your home in this life. It is where you breathe. It is where you feel love. It is where you hear music, taste food, hold hands, cry tears, laugh softly, and rest in the dark. Do not make your home a place of attack. Make it a place of return. Make it a place where your soul can say, "I am safe here. I am learning to live here with love." If there is a place in your body that feels heavy tonight, bring softness there. Not fear, not panic, just softness. You might notice the throat, the chest, the back, the stomach, the head, the hands, or the legs. Let your awareness touch that place gently. Say, I see you. I am listening. You do not need to know exactly what it means. You do not need to make it disappear. You do not need to turn the body into a problem to solve before sleep. Just let the body feel your loving presence. Sometimes the body relaxes, not because everything is fixed, but because it stops feeling abandoned. Sometimes the body softens because you finally stop fighting the place that needed care. There is a deep difference between pressure and support. Pressure says, you must calm down right now. Support says, I am here while you learn to calm. Pressure says, you should be over this. Support says, take your time. Pressure says, what is wrong with you? Support says, what do you need? Pressure makes the body close. Support helps the body open. Tonight, choose support. Choose the softer sentence. Choose the slower breath. Choose the hand on the heart. Choose the thought that says, I do not need to punish myself into peace. Peace grows better in kindness. Rest grows better in safety. Sleep comes more gently when the body is not being chased by fear. Let the breath become your teacher now. You do not have to breathe in a perfect way. Just notice that the breath is here. It comes and goes. It enters and leaves. It asks for nothing from you. It does not judge the day. It does not ask whether you did enough. It simply arrives again and again. Let the breath show you how to release. The breath comes in and the breath goes out. It does not hold on forever. It does not say, I must keep this. It receives and it releases. Receive peace. Release pressure. Receive softness. Release the day. Receive love. Release fear. Receive rest. Release the need to be strong for one more moment. Say softly, with every breath, my body feels safer. Let the words be simple. With every breath, my body feels safer. You are not forcing safety. You are allowing a little more of it. With every breath, my body feels safer. Let the arms become heavy. Let the legs become heavy. Let the back feel supported. Let the bed carry you. You do not need to carry the bed. Let the room be quiet around you. Let the night be gentle. Let the breath be enough. If thoughts come, let them pass like clouds. Return to the body. Return to the breath. Return to the simple truth. My body is safe to rest tonight. The body may have been living in alertness for a long time. It may be used to waiting for the next problem. It may be used to being ready, ready to please, ready to protect, ready to answer, ready to fix, ready to hide, ready to be strong. Tonight, tell the body, you do not have to be ready for everything right now. This is a relief. You do not have to be ready for tomorrow before tomorrow comes. You do not have to be ready for every conversation before it happens. You do not have to be ready for every possible change. You only need to be here. You only need this breath. You only need this moment of softening. If your body resists rest, do not judge it. It may not resist because it wants to suffer. It may resist because rest feels unfamiliar. Some people feel safer when they are busy because stillness allows feelings to rise. Some people feel safer when they are thinking because silence feels uncertain. Some people feel safer when they are tense because the body has forgotten what ease feels like. So if rest feels strange, be patient. Say, we are learning. That is enough. We are learning to rest. We are learning to soften. We are learning to feel safe without holding everything. We are learning to sleep without carrying the whole day in the body. Tonight, you can give the body a new memory, a memory of being spoken to kindly, a memory of being touched with care, a memory of being allowed to be tired, a memory of not being forced, a memory of the mind saying, "You are not my enemy, you are my home." These memories matter. The body learns through repeated feelings. If it has learned stress through repetition, it can learn safety through repetition too, night after night, breath after breath, kind word after kind word. You are not behind. You are not failing. You are teaching your body a new way to end the day. Let this be the message your body receives tonight. You are safe to be tired. You are safe to rest. You are safe to let go of the day. You are safe to stop proving. You are safe to be held by the night. You are safe to soften without knowing every answer. You are safe to sleep before life is perfect. Let the body hear it. Let the muscles hear it. Let the heart hear it. Let the nervous system hear it. You are safe to rest. And if only one part of the body believes it tonight, that is enough. One part can teach another. One breath can lead to another. One soft place can invite the rest of you home. Do not rush this. There is no need to rush into peace. Peace is not a race. Peace is a returning. Let yourself return slowly. Return from the mind to the body. Return from tomorrow to tonight. Return from fear to breath. Return from pressure to kindness. Return from holding to being held. This is the sacred work of sleep. This is how the night becomes healing. Not because you forced yourself to feel better, but because you stopped giving the body pressure when it needed safety. Tonight, let safety be the medicine. Let kindness be the blanket. Let the breath be the path. Let your own voice become the soft place where your body finally feels allowed to rest. There are some things you cannot fix tonight, my dear, and that does not mean you are powerless. It means you are human. It means the night has come and the mind is tired and the body is asking for rest. It means the answer may not be ready. The conversation may not be ready. The solution may not be clear. The door may not be open yet, and still you can rest. So much suffering comes from trying to solve tomorrow while the body is lying in bed tonight. The mind wants to hold every possible future. It wants to know what will happen, what people will say, what choice will be right, how money will come, how love will heal, how the body will feel, how the path will open. But the mind cannot hold the whole future in one night. It was never meant to. Tonight, you are allowed to let what you cannot fix be held by life for a while. Let this thought come close. I do not need to solve tomorrow before I sleep tonight. Say it slowly. I do not need to solve tomorrow before I sleep tonight. The mind may try to argue. It may say, but this is important. Yes, it may be important, but importance does not mean it must be solved at midnight. Importance does not mean your body should be denied rest. Importance does not mean fear is the best guide. Many important things are handled better after sleep. Many answers are clearer when the nervous system is calmer. Many choices become softer when the body has rested. Worry tells you that you must solve everything now. Wisdom says, rest first, return with more peace. If there is a problem waiting for you, you can admit it without becoming it. You can say, this is here. You can say, this needs care. You can say, I will take the next step when I am able. But you do not need to turn the problem into your whole identity. You do not need to sleep as the problem. You do not need to let the fear climb into bed and become the voice you listen to all night. You can place the problem outside the inner room of sleep. You can say, I see you. I will not deny you, but I will not worship you tonight. This is a powerful shift. You are not ignoring responsibility. You are refusing to give fear the role of ruler. The mind often believes that worrying is a form of love. It says, if I worry about this person, it means I care. If I worry about money, it means I am being responsible. If I worry about the future, it means I am preparing. But worry and love are not the same. Worry may begin as care, but when it repeats too long, it becomes fear. It drains the body. It closes the heart. It makes the mind see only danger. Love can take action. Love can make a plan. Love can speak honestly. Love can ask for help. Love can care deeply. But love does not need to keep you awake all night to prove that it is real. You can care and still rest. You can love and still sleep. You can be responsible and still let go for tonight. There is something very tender about saying, This is not mine to fix tonight. It does not mean you never take action. It means you understand timing. Some things need morning light. Some things need a calm conversation. Some things need more information. Some things need time. Some things need another person's choice. Some things need life to arrange what you cannot arrange by force. When you try to fix everything at night, you often do not create answers. You create tension. You create more fear. You make the body feel unsafe. But when you release the need to fix tonight, you make space. You give wisdom a quiet room. You give sleep permission to restore what worry has worn down. Maybe you are worried about someone you love. You want them to be safe. You want them to understand. You want them to change. You want them to make the right choice. You want them to feel better. This is natural. But tonight, remember this. You cannot live another person's path for them. You cannot breathe for them. You cannot learn their lessons for them. You cannot carry their whole life inside your chest. You can love them. You can pray for them. You can support them in healthy ways. You can speak truth when it is time. But you cannot become the answer to everything they must face. Tonight, place them in the care of life. Say, may they be guided. May they be protected. May I release what is not mine to carry tonight. Maybe you are worried about money. The mind may be counting, planning, fearing, asking, how will this work? Money fear can feel very heavy at night because the dark makes problems seem larger. But fear does not create more wisdom. Panic does not open more doors. A tired mind may only repeat the same thought again and again. Tonight, speak calmly. Say, I am open to wise steps. I am open to support. I am open to ideas. I am open to order. I will meet this with a clearer mind after rest. You can honor money without fearing it. You can take practical steps without letting money become the voice that decides whether you deserve peace. Your worth is not your bank account. Your right to rest is not waiting for a number to change. Maybe you are worried about your body. A feeling, a pain, a tiredness, a change, or a fear may be speaking loudly. The mind may ask many questions. What if this means something? What if it gets worse? What if I do not know what to do? My dear, if your body needs care, you can care for it. You can seek help when needed. You can listen. You can make the appointment. You can take the wise step. But tonight, do not speak to the body with panic. Panic is not care. Fear is not healing language. Say, dear body, I am listening. I will care for you. Tonight, we rest as much as we can. Let the body feel partnership instead of attack. Let the body feel that you are with it, not against it. Maybe you are worried about love. Maybe a relationship feels uncertain. Maybe someone did not answer. Maybe someone's words hurt you. Maybe you are waiting, hoping, wondering, checking, remembering. At night, love worries can become very loud. The heart wants safety. The mind wants proof. The body wants closeness. But chasing peace through another person's behavior can make the night restless. Tonight, bring love back to yourself. Say, I do not need to chase tonight. I do not need to prove my worth tonight. I do not need to lose myself in someone else's silence tonight. If love is meant to be spoken, it can be spoken in the right time. If a boundary is needed, it can become clear. If healing is possible, it can unfold with truth. But tonight, you return to your own heart. Maybe you are worried about the future, not one specific thing, but everything. The mind may feel like it is standing before a large unknown, and the unknown can feel frightening when you are tired. But the unknown is not only a place of danger. The unknown is also where new blessings form. The unknown is where answers you cannot see yet are preparing. The unknown is where life can surprise you. Fear says, if I cannot see the path, there is no path. Trust says, the path may be forming one step at a time. Tonight, let trust be simple, not big, not perfect, just simple. I do not know everything, and still I can rest. I do not see the whole way, and still I can take the next breath. I am allowed to sleep while life continues to move. Letting go does not mean giving up. This is important. Giving up has the feeling of defeat. Letting go has the feeling of trust. Giving up says nothing can change. Letting go says, I do not need to force this from fear. Giving up closes the heart. Letting go opens the hand. Giving up leaves you empty. Letting go makes space for help, wisdom, timing, and peace. Tonight, you are not giving up on your life. You are giving up the need to control every part of life before sleep. You are giving up the old belief that fear keeps you safe. You are giving up the habit of using the night as a place to rehearse pain. And this kind of giving up is really a return to love. There is a simple practice you can use when the mind keeps trying to fix everything. Name the worry gently. Do not fight it. Just name it. This is money worry. This is love worry. This is body worry. This is future worry. This is regret. This is fear. When you name it, you create a little space around it. You are no longer fully inside it. Then say, I place this in the hands of life for tonight. Imagine, please, acing it down, not losing it, not denying it, placing it down. You can pick up the wise part tomorrow if needed, but you do not need to carry the fear part into sleep. Say, I place this in the hands of life for tonight. Let the words repeat until the body feels even a little more space. If your mind says, but what if I forget? Then write down one small note before sleep if you need to. A simple note, not a long fear list. Just one line. Tomorrow, I will take the next step about this. Then close the note. Let the mind know it has been heard. Sometimes the mind keeps repeating because it is afraid you will ignore something important. Give it a gentle place to rest. Say, I have written it down. I do not need to carry it in my body now. This is a loving way to work with the mind. You are not fighting it. You are helping it feel safe enough to stop repeating. There are answers that cannot be forced. You may have experienced this before. You think and think and think, and nothing comes. Then later, after rest, after a walk, after a quiet moment, the answer appears softly. This is because wisdom often comes through space. When the mind is too tight, it cannot receive. When the body is too tense, it cannot hear the small voice of guidance. When fear is shouting, intuition becomes hard to notice. So tonight, if you truly want an answer, rest may be part of the answer. Sleep may be part of the answer. Softness may be part of the answer. You are not wasting time by resting. You are creating the inner space where wisdom can rise. Say, I trust life to meet me again in the morning. Let that sentence be gentle. I trust life to meet me again in the morning. It does not say everything will be solved by morning. It says you will not be alone when morning comes. It says life will still be moving. Breath will still be here. The next step may be clearer. The heart may be softer. The mind may be less tangled. It says this night is not the end of the story. It is part of the story. Rest is part of the path. Sleep is not a break from your healing. Sleep is one of the ways healing enters quietly. If you are afraid to let go because you think holding on gives you power, ask gently, what kind of power is this? If holding on makes your body sick with tension, is that power? If holding on steals your sleep, is that power? If holding on keeps you living inside fear, is that power? True power is not always tight. Sometimes true power is the open hand. Sometimes true power is the calm breath. Sometimes true power is saying, I will not let this fear own my night. Sometimes true power is trusting yourself enough to rest before you know the answer. You are not weak when you let go. You are wise enough to know that force is not the same as faith. The night is a sacred teacher of surrender. Every night, you close your eyes without knowing exactly what will happen while you sleep. You trust the body to breathe. You trust the heart to beat. You trust morning to come. You trust life in ways you may not even notice. Tonight, make that trust conscious. Say, life has carried me through many nights before. Life can carry me through this one. You have slept through nights when you were sad. nights when you were afraid, nights when you did not know the answer, nights when the path was unclear, and still somehow morning came. You are here. You have been carried before. Let yourself be carried again. Let go of the need to replay the same thought. Let go of the need to check one more time. Let go of the need to imagine every possible ending. Let go of the need to prepare for pain before pain has arrived. Let go of the need to be stronger than your body tonight. Let go of the need to make the future safe by fearing it. You can say, I release the problem for tonight and I keep the wisdom. This is a beautiful balance. You are not throwing away what matters. You are releasing the fear around it. You keep the wisdom. You keep the lesson. You keep the next right step if it is clear. But you release the panic. You release the tight grip. You release the feeling that everything depends on you solving it before sleep. Perhaps the mind will return to the worry many times. That is okay. Each return is not a failure. Each return is a chance to practice. The mind returns and you return to peace. The worry returns and you return to the breath. The fear returns and you return to the sentence. This is how the new pattern is built. Not by never worrying again, but by not following worry every time it calls. You hear it, you bless it, and you choose again. Not tonight, not this way. I will meet this tomorrow. I am safe to rest now. Every time you choose again, you teach the mind that fear is not the only path. Let this night be a place where you stop trying to fix what love is asking you to release for now. You may not know the answer, but you can know this. Your body needs rest. Your heart needs softness. Your mind needs a kinder direction. Your soul needs a space where it is not being chased by fear. Give yourself that space. Say, I place this in the hands of life. Say, I will take the next loving step when the time is right. Say, I do not need to know everything tonight. Say, I trust life to meet me again in the morning. Let these words become a pillow for the mind. You can be someone who cares deeply and still sleeps. You can be someone who has responsibilities and still rests. You can be someone with open questions and still receives peace. You can be someone in the middle of change and still allows the body to soften. You can be someone who does not know the whole path and still trust the next breath. This is not small. This is a spiritual practice. To sleep while life is unfinished is an act of trust. To rest before all answers come is an act of faith. To let go of what you cannot fix tonight is an act of love toward your own nervous system. So let the words become simple now. I cannot fix everything tonight, and I do not need to. I can rest while life continues to move. I can release what is too heavy for this moment. I can trust that morning will bring new light. I can let the problem be held outside my body for a while. I can stop turning fear into my final thought. I can sleep with an open hand. I can rest without knowing every answer. Repeat this slowly in your own heart, not as a command, as permission. You have permission to stop fixing. You have permission to stop solving. You have permission to stop holding the whole future in your chest. You have permission to let the night be the night. And now, let the mind hear this final truth for this section. What cannot be fixed tonight can still be held with love. What cannot be answered tonight can still be placed in peace. What cannot be changed tonight does not need to destroy your rest. You are allowed to sleep before the answer arrives. You are allowed to be cared for before the path is clear. You are allowed to be soft before life is simple. Let the problem wait. Let the body rest. Let the heart breathe. Let the night do its gentle work. I trust life to meet me again in the morning. Before you sleep, forgive yourself for today. Forgive yourself for the things you did not finish. Forgive yourself for the words that did not come out perfectly. Forgive yourself for the moment you reacted from tiredness. Forgive yourself for needing more time. Forgive yourself for feeling heavy. Forgive yourself for being human. So many people go to bed holding a quiet punishment inside. They review the day like a judge. They remember what they should have done, what they should have said, how they should have acted, how they should have known better. And with each thought, the heart becomes heavier. My dear, tonight is not a courtroom. Your bed is not a place for judgment. Your pillow is not meant to hold shame. Tonight is a place for mercy. You can learn from the day without attacking yourself with it. This is very important. Some people are afraid that if they forgive themselves, they will not grow. They think harshness keeps them responsible. They think shame keeps them from making mistakes. But shame does not create true growth. Shame makes the heart hide. Shame makes the body tense. Shame makes the mind afraid to try again. Love teaches better. Mercy teaches better. Honest kindness teaches better. You can say, I see what I want to change. And then you can say, I still deserve rest. You can say, I wish I had handled that differently. And then you could say, I am learning. These two truths can live together. You can be honest and gentle at the same time. Think of how you would speak to someone you truly love if they came to you at night feeling sad about the day. You would not say, you are terrible, you ruined everything, you should not sleep until you fix it all. You would speak softly. You would say, you had a hard day, you are learning. Rest now. Tomorrow you can try again. Why do you deserve less tenderness from yourself? Why should your own heart receive the harshest voice? Tonight, become the voice you needed. Become the one who does not leave when you are imperfect. Become the one who says, even here I love you. Even here I will not abandon you. Even here, you can rest. Forgiveness does not mean pretending nothing happened. It does not mean refusing to take responsibility. It does not mean saying every choice was right. Forgiveness means you stop using the mistake as a weapon against yourself. It means you take the lesson without swallowing poison. It means you allow your heart to breathe again. If you said something harsh, you can make repair when the time is right. If you avoided something, you can take one step tomorrow. If you forgot your worth, you can remember again now. If you acted from fear, you can choose from love next time. But you do not need to spend the whole night hurting yourself in order to prove that you care. Punishment is not the same as transformation. Say softly, "I forgive myself for today." Let the sentence feel simple. I forgive myself for today. If the mind says, "But what about this?" say, "I am willing to learn, and I forgive myself for today." If the mind says, "But I should have known better," say, "I know more now, and I forgive myself for today." If the mind says, "But I always do this," say, "I am learning a new way, and I forgive myself for today." Repetition matters. The old voice may be used to blame. It may not believe mercy at first. That is okay. Keep speaking. Keep softening. Keep returning. Forgiveness can begin as a small willingness before it becomes a deep feeling. You may need to forgive yourself for being tired. Many people feel guilty for being tired, as if the body should have endless energy. But you are not a machine. You are a living being. You move through emotions, tasks, relationships, memories, responsibilities, and unseen inner work. Tiredness is not failure. Tiredness is a message. It may be the body saying, "I need care." It may be the heart saying, "I have held enough." It may be the mind saying, "I need quiet." Do not shame the message. Listen, say, "I forgive myself for being tired. I allow myself to rest." Let that be healing. You do not have to earn rest by breaking yourself first. You may need to forgive yourself for not being cheerful today. Maybe you were quiet, Ma. Maybe you did not feel bright. Maybe you did not have the energy to encourage everyone else. Maybe you felt low and wished you could feel different. My dear, you are allowed to have inner weather. You are allowed to have cloudy days. You are allowed to be in process. You do not need to be light for everyone all the time. You can be gentle and still have hard feelings. You can be loving and still need space. You can be spiritual and still feel sadness, anger, fear, or doubt. Forgive yourself for being human today. Say, "I do not have to perform happiness to deserve peace." You may need to forgive yourself for caring too much about someone else's opinion. Maybe you replayed their words. Maybe you changed yourself to be accepted. Maybe you stayed silent when you wanted to speak. Maybe you said yes when your body meant no. Do not attack yourself. That pattern may have been learned long ago. It may have once felt like safety. Tonight, meet it with compassion. Say, I understand why I wanted approval. I understand why I felt afraid, and I am learning to come back to myself. This is healing, not shame, not anger at the old self. Healing says, I see the pattern and I choose gently to grow. Forgive yourself for the times you left yourself today. Then promise softly, I am coming back. You may need to forgive yourself for not doing more. The mind loves to count what is unfinished. It says, you should have worked harder. You should have cleaned more. You should have answered more. You should have achieved more. But the soul asks a different question. Did you survive the day? Did you try in the ways you could? Did you carry more than others could see? Did you need kindness more than pressure? My dear, enough is not always measured by a list. Sometimes enough is getting through the day without giving up. Sometimes enough is one honest breath. Sometimes enough is choosing not to speak cruelly to yourself. Sometimes enough is resting before collapse. Forgive yourself for not being able to do everything. No one was meant to do everything in one day. You may need to forgive yourself for old choices that came back to your mind tonight. At bedtime, old memories sometimes appear, things from years ago, things you wish you had known, things you wish you had left sooner, things you wish you had chosen differently. The mind may try to use your new awareness to punish the old version of you. But listen gently. The old version of you did not have the same strength, wisdom, support, or understanding that you have now. They were trying to survive with what they knew. Do not use today's wisdom to attack yesterday's self. Use today's wisdom to hold yesterday's self. Say, I forgive myself for not knowing what I know now. Let those words reach deep. They are medicine. Forgiveness becomes easier when you remember that you are saint, ill learning. You are not a finished stone. You are a living soul. You are growing. You are changing. You are discovering how to love yourself in places where you used to abandon yourself. You are learning how to speak with more care. You are learning how to choose peace. You are learning how to listen to the body. You are learning how to stop carrying what is not yours. Learning includes mistakes. Learning includes slow days. Learning includes moments when the old pattern returns. Do not make those moments proof that you have failed. Make them invitations to return. Return to love. Return to breath. Return to the sentence, I am learning and I forgive myself. Let the heart breathe now. If there is shame sitting in the chest, imagine giving it space. Shame often wants to hide. It wants to pull the heart inward. It says, "Do not look at me." But love says, "I can look gently." You do not need to stare at shame with harsh light. You can bring a candle of kindness. You can say, "I see that I feel ashamed. I will not add more pain to this." Shame begins to soften when it is met without attack. You can tell the ashamed part of you, "You are not bad. You are hurting. You are afraid. You need love." This changes everything. You are no longer at war with yourself. You are becoming a safe place. Self-forgiveness before sleep is one of the kindest gifts you can give your nervous system. When you forgive yourself, the body no longer has to sleep under the weight of inner punishment. The breath can deepen, the heart can slow, the muscles can loosen, the mind can stop preparing for attack from within. Imagine how much energy it takes to live with a voice that keeps criticizing you. Now imagine giving the body a different voice at night. A voice that says, "You are safe with me. I will tell the truth kindly. I will help you grow without hurting you." This voice becomes healing. This voice becomes home. This voice becomes the soft place where sleep can enter. Maybe forgiveness feels too big tonight. If so, begin with willingness. Say, "I am willing to forgive myself." That is enough. You do not need to force the feeling. You do not need to jump to perfect release. Willingness is a doorway. It says, "I may not know how yet, but I am open." You can say, "I am willing to stop punishing myself for today." You can say, "I am willing to let my heart breathe." You can say, "I am willing to learn in a kinder way." These sentences are gentle. They do not push the heart. They invite it. And sometimes the heart opens more easily when it is not being forced. If you need to make something right, forgiveness will not stop you. Real forgiveness supports repair. It gives you the strength to act from love instead of shame. Shame says, "Hide, you are bad." Forgiveness says, "You can take responsibility and still be worthy." Shame says, "You ruined everything." Forgiveness says, "You can make a better choice." Shame says, "Do not look." Forgiveness says, "Look gently and grow." So, if there is a repair to make tomorrow, let it wait until the morning. You can repair better from rest than from self-hate. You can speak better from a calm heart than from a frightened one. Tonight, forgive enough to sleep. Tomorrow, act with love if action is needed. Let yourself release the idea that one imperfect day defines you. A day is a chapter, not the whole book. A feeling is a wave, not the whole ocean. A mistake is a moment, not your whole identity. A hard season is a season, not your final truth. You are more than what happened today. You are more than what you did not finish. You are more than the words that came out wrong. You are more than the fear that visited you. You are more than the old pattern that appeared again. You are a living being with the ability to return, repair, learn, soften, and begin again. This is why forgiveness is possible, because you are not fixed in one moment. You are always becoming. Tonight, say to yourself, I am allowed to be unfinished. Let that sentence be soft. I am allowed to be unfinished. You are allowed to be learning. You are allowed to need time. You are allowed to be in the middle of healing. You are allowed to have parts that are strong and parts that are tender. You are allowed to have wisdom and still have fear. You are allowed to make progress and still need rest. You are allowed to be a work in progress and still be worthy of love. The world may demand perfection, but your soul needs compassion. Give it compassion tonight. Maybe there is a small part of you that still believes you must suffer before you are forgiven. Let that belief loosen now. Suffering is not the price of forgiveness. Pain is not the proof that you care. You do not need to keep hurting yourself to show that you understand. You can understand with a soft heart. You can care with clear eyes. You can grow with love. Say, I release the belief that I must punish myself to become better. Say, I can become better through love. This is a new path. It may feel unfamiliar, but it is true and gentle. Love can teach. Love can guide. Love can correct. Love can restore. Love can help you become who you are meant to become without breaking your spirit. Now place one hand on your heart if that feels natural. Let the hand be warm. Let it be a sign that you are staying with yourself. Say, I forgive myself for today. I forgive myself for what I did not know. I forgive myself for what I could not carry. I forgive myself for the moments I forgot my peace. I forgive myself for being human. Let each sentence be simple. Do not rush. The heart may need time to receive. The inner child may be listening. The tired body may be listening. The part of you that has been trying so hard may be listening. Speak as if your words matter, because they do. Imagine gathering all the little pieces of the day that feel heavy. The regret, the pressure, the tiredness, the worry, the mistake, the moment of fear, the thing left undone. Hold them gently in your mind, then place them in a bowl of soft light. Say, I take the lesson and I release the weight. This is self-forgiveness, not ignoring, not denying, taking the lesson and releasing the weight. The lesson can help you tomorrow. The weight does not need to sleep in your chest. The lesson is wisdom. The weight is punishment. Keep the wisdom. Release the punishment. There may be someone else you need to forgive too, but tonight, begin with yourself. Begin close. Begin with the one who is lying here, tired from carrying the day. Begin with the one who needs rest. Begin with the one who has been trying. Begin with the one who wants to feel lighter by morning. Self-forgiveness does not make you selfish. It makes you softer, clearer, and more able to love without resentment. When you stop attacking yourself, you stop carrying that attack into the world. When you forgive yourself, you create more peace inside. And peace inside becomes peace in your voice, your choices, your body, and your tomorrow. Let the final review of the day be loving. Instead of asking, "What did I do wrong?" ask, "What did I learn?" Instead of asking, "Why am I not better?" ask, "How can I care for myself more gently tomorrow?" Instead of asking, "Why did I feel that?" ask, "What was my heart trying to tell me?" These questions open the mind. They do not close it with shame. They help you grow without making the heart afraid. This is how you become lighter. You stop using the mind as a weapon and begin using it as a lamp. A lamp does not attack the dark. It simply brings light. Tonight, forgive yourself for the small things too. Forgive yourself for the text you did not answer. Forgive yourself for the task you delayed. Forgive yourself for needing a break. Forgive yourself for eating, resting, crying, feeling, forgetting, remembering, wanting, hoping, and being tender. Forgive yourself for not being able to carry everyone else's needs perfectly. Forgive yourself for the sigh, the silence, the tired eyes, the messy room, the unfinished list. Life is not asking you to become perfect before you sleep. Life is inviting you to become kind. Say, "I let my heart breathe." Feel how gentle that is. I let my heart breathe. Shame holds the heart tight. Forgiveness gives it air. I let my heart breathe. Regret bends the heart backward. Forgiveness lets it return to now. I let my heart breathe. Fear makes the heart brace. Forgiveness says you can soften. Let your heart breathe tonight. It has been holding enough. It does not need to hold punishment too. Give it space. Give it mercy. Give it the right to rest. If you wake in the night and the old thoughts return, do not be discouraged. Simply forgive again. Not in a dramatic way, just gently. I forgive myself. I release the day. I am safe to rest. I will begin again. The mind may need many returns. That is okay. Each return is healing. Each return is proof that you are no longer fully loyal to the old harsh voice. You are choosing a new voice, a loving voice, a voice that can guide you through the night without fear. And now, let this truth settle in your body. You are not too far behind to be loved. You are not too imperfect to rest. You are not too tired to receive peace. You are not too human to be held by grace. Whatever happened today, you are still worthy of a gentle night. Whatever remains unfinished, you are still allowed to sleep. Whatever you wish you had done differently, you are still learning. Let the night carry you without the extra weight of self-blame. Let your own words become soft around you. Let forgiveness make the heart lighter. I forgive myself for today. I let my heart breathe. I take the lesson and release the weight. I am allowed to be unfinished. I can grow through love. I can rest before everything is perfect. I am safe to sleep with mercy in my heart. Let these words stay with you. Let them become the last kind hand on the day. Let them close the door on judgment. Let them open the door to rest. Tonight, you do not need to punish yourself into becoming better. You are becoming better through love, through softness, through awareness, through the courage to begin again. Forgive yourself, dear one. Let the day be done. Let the heart be lighter. Let sleep come gently. Now let the night become softer around you, my dear. Let this moment be simple. You do not need to understand everything. You do not need to fix every feeling. You do not need to make your mind completely quiet by force. Just begin here with one breath. A breath is small, but it is powerful. It brings you back from tomorrow. It brings you back from yesterday. It brings you back from the story, the worry, the memory, the pressure, and the tired thoughts that have been moving through your mind. One breath can remind the body that this moment is not the whole future. One breath can tell the heart, you are here now. You are safe enough to soften. So breathe in gently and let peace come a little closer. Breathe out slowly and let the day move a little farther away. You do not have to breathe perfectly. This is not a test. This is not another thing to do right. Let the breath be natural. Let it be kind. Let it be your way back home to yourself. Breathe in and imagine you are receiving softness. Breathe out and imagine you are releasing the weight of the day. Breathe in and receive calm. Breathe out and release worry. Breathe in and receive safety. Breathe out and release pressure. Breathe in and receive love. Breathe out and release the heaviness that does not belong in your sleep. This is not something you force. It is something you allow. The breath already knows how to enter and leave. You are simply letting your mind follow its gentle rhythm. With every breath, you can become a little lighter, not suddenly perfect, not completely free from every thought, just lighter. A little more space in the chest, a little more softness in the hands, a little more quiet behind the eyes, a little more trust in the body. Many people wait for one big moment of peace, but peace often comes in small returns. It comes in one slower breath, one softer thought, One moment when you do not follow fear. One moment when you stop fighting yourself. One moment when you let the body feel supported. Do not reject small peace because it is not dramatic. Small peace is still peace. Small release is still release. Small softness can open a deep door inside you. Let your body feel the place beneath you. Let yourself notice that you are being held. You do not need to hold yourself up right now. You do not need to carry the room. You do not need to carry tomorrow. You do not need to carry anyone else's feelings in this moment. Let the bed, the chair, or the space beneath you support your body. Let your back become heavier. Let your shoulders drop. Let your arms rest. Let your hands stop gripping. Let your face soften. Your body has been waiting for this message. It has been waiting to hear, you can let go now. You can stop standing guard. You can stop being ready for everything. Give it that message with your breath. Breathe in and say quietly inside, I receive peace. Breathe out and say, I release the day. Again, breathe in, I receive peace. Breathe out, I release the day. Let these words move slowly. There is no hurry. Night does not hurry. The moon does not rush across the sky. The stars do not fight to be seen. The body does not need to be rushed into rest. Let the words become soft. I receive peace. I release the day. I receive peace. I release the day. If the mind begins to wander, that is okay. Bring it back gently. No anger, no pressure. Just return. This is the practice, not perfect focus. Gentle return. Perhaps a thought appears. Let it appear. Perhaps a worry tries to speak again. Let it speak for a moment and then return to the breath. You do not need to push thoughts away like enemies. You can let them pass like visitors who do not need to stay. A thought may say, what about tomorrow? You can answer, tomorrow can wait. A thought may say, what about that mistake? You can answer, I am learning. A thought may say, what if nothing changes? You can answer, something is softening in me now. Then return to the breath. Receive peace. Release the day. Receive safety. Release worry. Receive love. Release heaviness. Let your breathing become like a gentle wave. A wave comes in. A wave goes out. It does not hold. It does not fight. It does not ask whether it is doing enough. It moves with life. Let your breath move like that, in and out, receiving and releasing, coming home and letting go. You may imagine the breath washing through the mind, clearing away the small dust of the day, not in a forceful way, in a kind way, like soft water moving through a tired place. Every breath says, you may begin again. Every breath says, this moment is new. Every breath says, You do not have to stay inside the old thought. Now bring your attention to the heart. You do not need to open the heart fully. You do not need to feel anything special. Just notice it. This dear heart has been with you through the whole day. It felt what you felt. It held what you could not speak. It hoped, feared, loved, remembered, and kept beating. Place a soft thought over the heart and say, "Dear heart, you can rest now. Let that be enough. Dear heart, you can rest now. You do not need to keep solving love tonight. You do not need to keep proving your worth tonight. You do not need to keep replaying old pain tonight. You are safe to rest. You are safe to soften. You are safe to be held by love." Breathe into the heart area softly. Breathe out from the heart area slowly. Imagine that each breath creates a little more room inside. Room for peace. Room for mercy. Room for a gentler tomorrow. Room for the parts of you that felt crowded by the day. You may say, "I make space for peace." Breathe. I make space for rest. Breathe. I make space for love. Breathe. I make space for lighter feelings. The heart does not need to carry every old story in order to remember what it learned. It can keep the wisdom and release the pain. It can keep the lesson and let go of the punishment. It can keep the love and release the fear. Now bring your attention to the mind. The mind may still be active. It may still want to make lists. It may still want to solve. It may still want to understand. Do not shame it. The mind has worked hard today. It has tried to protect you. It has tried to prepare you. It has tried to keep you safe in the ways it knows. Thank it gently. Say, "Dear mind, thank you for trying to help me, but now you can rest." This is a loving way to speak. You are not fighting the mind. You are leading it toward quiet. Dear mind, thank you for trying to help me, but now you can rest. The answer does not need to come tonight. The plan does not need to be perfect tonight. The future does not need to be solved tonight. Rest is allowed. Breathe in and receive stillness. Breathe out and release mental noise. Breathe in and receive trust. Breathe out and release overthinking. Breathe in and receive quiet. Breathe out and release the need to know. Let the mind imagine placing every thought on a soft cloud. One thought, another worry, another memory. Let each one float a little farther away. You do not need to destroy them. You do not need to chase them. You can simply let them pass. A thought can exist without becoming your whole night. A worry can appear without becoming your master. A memory can rise without pulling you back into the past. You are here now. You are breathing now. You are safe enough to release now. Now let your body receive these words slowly. I am safe in this moment. I am allowed to rest. I release what I cannot carry tonight. I do not need to fix my life before I sleep. I do not need to be perfect to receive peace. I breathe in love. I breathe out fear. I breathe in softness. I breathe out pressure. I breathe in trust. I breathe out the day. Let each sentence be simple. Let each sentence be slow. Let each sentence touch the body like warm light. You do not need to feel a big change. Just let the words come near. If there is a part of you that still feels tight, do not force it open. Speak to it with kindness. Say, you are allowed to take your time. Some parts of the body and heart have been tight for many years. They may not open just because one night asks them to. That is okay. Healing is not a demand. Healing is a relationship. You are building a new relationship with yourself. A relationship where you no longer shout at the parts that are afraid. A relationship where you no longer rush the parts that are slow to trust. A relationship where you can say, I will stay with you. We can soften little by little. Breathe in and say, little by little. Breathe out and say, I release. Little by little, I release. Little by little, I soften. Little by little, I become lighter. There is great kindness in little by little. It removes the pressure to transform all at once. It tells the body, you do not need to become new in one breath. It tells the heart, you do not need to forgive everything in one night. It tells the mind, you do not need to understand everything before sleep. Little by little is enough. One breath is enough. One softer thought is enough. One moment of not fighting yourself is enough. Now imagine the day as a long road behind you. You have walked it. You have felt it. You have done what you could. Some parts were easy. Some parts were heavy. Some parts were confusing. Omi parts may still feel unfinished. But you are no longer walking that road right now. You are at the resting place. You are allowed to sit down. You are allowed to stop turning around and looking back every moment. The road behind you is behind you. The road ahead will wait. Tonight, you are here. Here is the breath. Here is the body. Here is the soft darkness. Here is the chance to rest. Say to yourself, I come back to this moment. Let the words be slow. I come back to this moment. I come back from worry. I come back from the past. I come back from tomorrow. I come back from fear. I come back from pressure. I come back to this breath. I come back to my heart. I come back to peace. This is a beautiful return. You may need to return many times. That is not failure. That is practice. Every return makes the path stronger. Every return teaches the mind that peace is available. Every return tells the body that it does not have to live only in alertness. Let your breath now become even softer, if that feels natural. Breathe in like you are receiving a quiet blessing. Breathe out like you are letting a heavy curtain fall away. Breathe in and receive comfort. Breathe out and release the old story. Breathe in and receive grace. Breathe out and release self-judgment. Breathe in and receive rest. Breathe out and release the need to stay awake with fear. You are not alone in this moment. Life is with you in the breath. Love is with you in the softness. Peace is with you in the space between thoughts. You can whisper inside, I am safe to let go. And if that feels too big, say, I am willing to let go. Willingness is enough. I am willing to let go of today. I am willing to let go of worry. I am willing to let go of the heavy thought. I am willing to let my body rest. I am willing to sleep with a softer heart. I am willing to wake lighter. Let willingness be the doorway. You do not have to push it open. Just stand near it. Let the door open in its own time. Now let this practice become very simple. Breathe in peace. Breathe out the day. Breathe in safety. Breathe out worry. Breathe in love. Breathe out heaviness. Breathe in trust. Breathe out control. Breathe in softness. Breathe out pressure. Breathe in forgiveness. Breathe out shame. Breathe in quiet. Breathe out noise. Breathe in rest. Breathe out everything that can wait until morning. Let each breath be a gentle exchange. You are not losing anything you need. You are releasing what is too heavy to take into sleep. And now, with every breath, let the body become a little heavier and the heart a little lighter. The body can sink, the heart can rise, the mind can quiet, the night can hold you. You do not need to keep watch over every part of life. You do not need to protect yourself with fear. You do not need to carry the day to prove it mattered. You can release the day because it mattered. You can rest because you matter. You can sleep because your body deserves care. With every breath, I become lighter. With every breath, I become softer. With every breath, I come home to peace. The words you give yourself before sleep enter deeper than you may know. At night, the mind becomes softer. The thinking part begins to loosen. The deeper part begins to listen. This deeper mind does not need hard words. It does not need long lessons. It does not need pressure. It needs simple words spoken with love. It needs words that feel safe, words that can be carried into rest, words that can sit quietly beneath the surface and guide the heart toward peace. So tonight, Let us give your subconscious mind words that are gentle, clear, and kind. Say softly, I am safe. Let this be the first seed. I am safe. You may not feel completely safe in every part of life. That is okay. Do not force the sentence to cover the whole future. Let it belong to this moment. In this breath, I am safe. In this bed, I am safe. In this quiet, I am safe enough to soften. The body does not need a perfect future to relax a little. It needs one signal of safety now. So give it that signal. I am safe in this moment. I am safe to close my eyes. I am safe to let the day become quiet. I am safe to rest. Say softly, I am loved. Let this be the second seed. I am loved. Not because you did everything right today, not because everyone understood you, not because life looked perfect. You are loved because love is part of your true nature. You are loved by the life moving through your breath. You are loved by the quiet wisdom inside you that keeps calling you back to healing. You are loved by the part of your own heart that still wants peace, still wants softness, still wants to begin again. Let the words enter gently. I am loved. I am worthy of love. I am open to love. I let love meet me in soft ways tonight. Say softly, I am supported. Let this be the third seed. I am supported. Perhaps the mind says, but how? Let the mind rest. Support can come in many ways. Support can come as a calmer thought. Support can come as a helpful idea. Support can come as sleep. Support can come as a person, a door, a small sign, a new choice, or a quiet strength rising inside you. You do not need to know every channel tonight. You only need to open to the truth that life has more ways to help you than fear can see. I am supported. I am open to support. I do not carry this night alone. Say softly, I release the past. Let this be the fourth seed. I release the past, not all at once, not by force, not by pretending it never hurt. I release the past one layer at a time. I release the words that still echo in my mind. I release the old shame that does not belong to me anymore. I release the need to keep replaying what I cannot change. I release the old version of myself from judgment. I release what is finished. I release what I do not need to take into tomorrow. The past may have taught me, but it does not have to hold me tonight. Say softly, I welcome peace. Let this be the fifth seed. I welcome peace into my mind. I welcome peace into my body. I welcome peace into my heart. I welcome peace into the places that have felt tired. I welcome peace into my breath. I welcome peace into this room. I welcome peace into my dreams. You do not need to chase peace. You can welcome it. You can open a little space and let it come near. Peace does not need you to be perfect. Peace can sit with you as you are. Peace can enter slowly. Peace can begin in one breath. Say softly, I sleep in trust. Let this be the sixth seed. I sleep in trust. I trust my body to rest. I trust my breath to guide me. I trust that morning will come with new light. I trust that I do not need every answer tonight. I trust that life is still moving even when I cannot see it. I trust that what belongs to me will not be lost because I choose rest. I trust that I can stop holding everything for a few hours. I sleep in trust. I sleep with an open hand. I sleep with a softer heart. Say softly, tomorrow can meet me gently. Let this be the seventh seed. Tomorrow can meet me gently. I do not need to enter tomorrow with fear before it arrives. I do not need to decide that tomorrow will be heavy. I do not need to live tomorrow tonight. Tomorrow can bring one good thing. Tomorrow can bring one softer thought. Tomorrow can bring one helpful step. Tomorrow can bring one moment of peace. Tomorrow can meet me gently, and I can meet tomorrow gently too. Now let these words become a slow river. I am safe. I am loved. I am supported. I release the past. I welcome peace. I sleep in trust. Tomorrow can meet me gently. Let the words repeat without strain. Let them move through the mind like a lullaby. Do not push them. Do not try to feel them perfectly. Simply let them be present. The subconscious learns through gentle repetition. It does not need fear. It needs direction. It does not need pressure. It needs warmth. It does not need a long explanation. It needs a feeling of safety repeated again and again. If the old mind says, "This is not true," do not fight it. Say, "Thank you for trying to protect me. We are learning a new way." The old mind may be used to fear. It may be used to doubt. It may be used to preparing for the worst. That does not mean the new words are wrong. It only means the old pattern has been practiced. Tonight, you are practicing something new. You are not forcing belief. You are creating a new pathway. You are saying, maybe peace is possible. Maybe support is here. Maybe I can rest. Maybe I do not have to sleep inside the old story. Let the words become softer now. I am safe enough for this breath. I am loved enough for this night. I am supported enough for this moment. I release enough to rest. I welcome enough peace to soften. I trust enough to close my eyes. Tomorrow can meet me gently. Notice the word enough. Enough removes pressure. You do not have to feel completely safe. Safe enough can begin the healing. You do not have to feel full trust. Trust enough can open the door. You do not have to release everything. Release enough to rest. This is kind. This is gentle. This is how the heart learns. The subconscious mind also listens to images, so imagine each word becoming light inside you. Safe becomes a soft light around the body. Loved becomes warmth in the chest. Supported becomes strong ground beneath you. Release becomes an open hand. Peace becomes a quiet sky. Trust becomes a gentle blanket. Tomorrow becomes a door with morning light behind it. These images are not childish. They are healing. The body understands pictures. The heart understands warmth. The deeper mind understands symbols. Let the words become feelings. Let the feelings become a safe place inside you. Now speak to the deeper mind with tenderness. Dear deeper mind, tonight you do not need to search for danger. You do not need to replay old pain. You do not need to solve everything while I sleep. You may rest in peace. You may look for gentle answers. You may guide me toward calmer thoughts. You may help my body restore. You may help my heart become lighter. You may help me remember love when morning comes. Dear deeper mind, I give you kind words tonight. I give you peace. I give you trust. I give you permission to rest. Let the affirmations continue in simple form. I am safe. My body is safe to rest. My mind is safe to slow down. My heart is safe to soften. I am loved. I am loved when I am strong. I am loved when I am tired. I am loved while I am learning. I am supported. I am supported by breath. I am supported by rest. I am supported by life in ways I may not see yet. I release the past. I release the day. I release old fear. I release harsh thoughts. I welcome peace. I welcome sleep. I welcome softness. I welcome healing. I sleep in trust. I sleep in calm. I sleep in love. I sleep with a lighter heart. There may be a part of you that says, I do not know how to let go. Speak to that part simply. You do not need to know how. You only need to allow one breath. Letting go can begin with the breath. Letting go can begin with one unclenched hand. Letting go can begin with one kind sentence. Letting go can begin with not following the thought one more time. Letting go can begin by saying, I am willing. I am willing to feel safe. I am willing to receive love. I am willing to be supported. I am willing to release the past. I am willing to welcome peace. I am willing to sleep in trust. I am willing to wake lighter. Now let the words become personal. I am safe in my own body tonight. I am safe to stop fighting myself. I am safe to put down the old worry. I am safe to stop asking the same painful question. I am loved even when I do not have all the answers. I am loved even when today was hard. I am loved even when I feel unfinished. I am supported as I learn a softer way. I am supported as I release what is too heavy. I am supported as I choose rest. My past does not need to follow me into sleep. My fear does not need to become my final thought. My heart is allowed to become quiet. Let your subconscious hear that you are not at war with yourself anymore. Tonight, I stop fighting myself. Tonight, I stop using fear as my guide. Tonight, I stop punishing my heart for being tender. Tonight, I stop asking my body to carry what belongs to tomorrow. Tonight, I choose softness. Tonight, I choose rest. Tonight, I choose mercy. Tonight, I choose peace. Let the deeper mind receive this as a new instruction. The old instruction may have been hurry, worry, prove, control, protect. The new instruction is soften, release, trust, rest, receive. The mind does not need fear tonight. It needs kindness. The body does not need pressure tonight. It needs safety. The heart does not need judgment tonight. It needs mercy. The soul does not need noise tonight. It needs stillness. So let your final inner language be kind. Speak less to the problem and more to the peace. Speak less to the fear and more to the trust. Speak less to the shame and more to the forgiveness. Speak less to what went wrong and more to the light that can still rise within you. You can say, I bless my mind with peace. Let the mind receive that blessing. I bless my mind with peace. I bless my body with rest. I bless my heart with forgiveness. I bless my sleep with trust. I bless my morning with lightness. I bless my path with love. A blessing is a gentle direction. It is not force. It is not demand. It is a loving word placed over your life. Tonight, bless yourself. Bless the tired parts. Bless the uncertain parts. Bless the parts that still worry. Bless the parts that are learning. Bless the parts that want to believe in good again. Now let the affirmations become slower. I am safe. Pause. I am loved. Pause. I am supported. Pause. I release the past. Pause. I welcome peace. Pause. I sleep in trust. Pause. Tomorrow can meet me gently. Pause. With every pause, let the words sink deeper. The pause is part of the healing. Silence helps the words settle. You do not need to fill every space with thought. Let the spaces become soft. Let the quiet hold you. Let the deeper mind drink in the truth at its own pace. If sleep begins to come, let it come. You do not need to stay awake to finish every thought. Let the words fade into softness. Let them become part of the night. Let them move under the surface like a calm river. I am safe. I am loved. I am supported. I release. I welcome peace. I trust. I rest. Let the sentences become shorter and softer. Safe, loved, supported, peace, trust, rest. These words are enough. Simple words are enough. Love does not need hard language. Healing does not need hard language. The soul understands simplicity. And now, give the subconscious this final message for this section. Dear mind, rest in peace. Dear body, rest in safety. Dear heart, rest in love. Dear soul, rest in trust. The day is done. The night is here. The old weight can loosen. The deeper healing can begin. I am safe. I am loved. I am supported. I release the past. I welcome peace. I sleep in trust. Tomorrow can meet me gently. As you sleep tonight, let the idea of morning become gentle. Do not imagine morning as pressure. Do not imagine it as a heavy door opening too quickly. Imagine morning as soft light entering slowly. Imagine waking with a little more space inside your chest. Imagine the first breath of the day feeling less tight. Imagine the mind not rushing immediately to the old fear. Imagine the heart remembering one soft sentence before worry has time to speak. This is not forcing the future. This is planting a peaceful direction. You are telling the deeper mind, as I rest, help me return to lightness. Help me wake with more peace than I carried into sleep. You do not need to wake up as a completely different person for this night to matter. You do not need every worry to disappear. You do not need every problem to be solved before morning. Waking lighter can be simple. It can mean your first thought is kinder than usual. It can mean your body feels a little less tight. It can mean you do not reach for fear as quickly. It can mean you remember to breathe before checking the world. It can mean you wake and place a hand on your heart instead of judging yourself. It can mean one small part of you feels less alone. That is enough. Do not reject gentle change because it is quiet. Quiet change is often the change that lasts. Tonight, let the morning receive a blessing before it arrives. Say, I sleep in peace and I wake with a lighter heart. Let that sentence sit softly in your mind. I sleep in peace and I wake with a lighter heart. You are not demanding. You are inviting. You are not telling life exactly how to answer. You are opening to a softer beginning. You are giving your subconscious a gentle path to follow through the night. The mind loves direction. The body loves safety. The heart loves hope. This sentence gives all three. Peace for the mind. Rest for the body. Lightness for the heart. Imagine that while you sleep, the body is doing quiet work. The breath continues. The heart continues. The deeper mind sorts, releases, repairs, and settles. You do not need to manage all of it. You do not need to stay awake and watch over every inner process. Life knows how to work in the unseen. Seeds grow in the dark. The body renews in the dark. The heart can soften in the dark. The mind can release in the dark. Darkness is not only a place of fear, it can also be a place of gentle healing. Tonight, let the dark be kind. Let it be the place where heaviness loosens without effort. Perhaps by morning, the same life will still be there, the same room, the same responsibilities, the same things that need attention. But you may not be the same inside them. This matters deeply. The first miracle is often not outside, it is inside. The problem may still need care, but you may meet it with a calmer breath. The task may still need doing, but you may not attack yourself before beginning. The conversation may still be waiting, but you may feel a little more steady. The body may still need support, but you may speak to it with more love. This is what it means to wake lighter. Not escaping life, but meeting life with less fear inside you. Let tomorrow be allowed to surprise you. The tired mind often thinks it already knows tomorrow. It says, it will be hard, it will be the same, nothing will change, I will wake heavy again. But the mind does not know every possibility. It only knows what it has practiced. Tonight, give it something new to practice. Tomorrow may bring one soft moment. Tomorrow may bring one clear thought. Tomorrow may bring one small sign of support. Tomorrow may bring one kind feeling. Tomorrow may bring one better choice. Tomorrow may bring one breath that feels easier. Let the mind become open to this. Say, I am open to waking lighter than I expect. When you wake, the first few moments are tender. They are like fresh soil. Before the phone, before the worry, before the list, before the old story rushes in, there is a quiet opening. Tonight, prepare that opening. Tell your morning self, when I wake, I will be gentle. Let those words travel ahead of you. When I wake, I will be gentle. I will not begin the day by attacking myself. I will not begin the day by carrying yesterday again. I will not begin the day by rushing into fear. I will take one breath. I will remember one kind sentence. I will let my heart begin softly. Imagine waking and saying, thank you for this breath. Nothing more is needed at first. One breath, one thank you, one small return. You do not need to wake and solve everything immediately. You do not need to wake and become strong in 1 second. You can wake gently. You can let your body arrive slowly. You can let your mind open slowly. You can let the heart remember peace slowly. If you wake and the old worry appears, do not say, I failed. Say, good morning, worry. I see you, but I choose one soft breath first. This is a new way. This is how lightness grows. Let the morning feel like a continuation of the kindness you give yourself tonight. Tonight you release. Morning you receive. Tonight you forgive. Morning you begin again. Tonight you soften. Morning you rise gently. Tonight you trust. Morning you take one step. This is a beautiful rhythm. Release and receive. Forgive and begin. Soften and rise. Trust and step. The spiritual life does not need to be far away from ordinary life. It can be in the way you fall asleep. It can be in the way you wake. It can be in the way you speak to yourself before your feet touch the floor. Say, when I wake, I do not need to carry yesterday. Let this become a promise to your own heart. When I wake, I do not need to carry yesterday. I can take the lesson and leave the weight. I can remember what matters without keeping the pain alive. I can begin with a clean breath. I can let morning be morning, not yesterday repeated. I can give myself a chance to feel new. Even if life still has the same details, my inner state can be different. I can wake with more kindness. I can wake with more patience. I can wake with a lighter heart. The heart becomes lighter when it stops being forced to hold what belongs to another time. Some things belong to yesterday. Some things belong to tomorrow. But morning belongs to morning. Let morning have its own light. Let it have its own air. Let it have its own chance. If you wake and immediately bring yesterday's mistakes into the new day, the heart feels heavy again. If you wake and immediately bring tomorrow's fears into the first breath, the body tightens again. But if you wake and say, "This is a new breath," something opens. The new breath may be small, but it is true. It is here. It is yours. It is enough to begin. Tonight, plant this message deeply. I give myself permission to wake lighter. Some part of you may need permission. It may be used to heaviness. It may be used to waking with pressure. It may be used to thinking that worry keeps you safe. Tell that part. You do not have to wake heavy to prove that life matters. You can care and feel lighter. You can be responsible and feel lighter. You can have things to do and feel lighter. You can be in the middle of healing and feel lighter. Lightness does not mean you do not care. It means you are no longer carrying care as fear. Imagine your morning heart as a window. Tonight, you are cleaning that window gently. You are wiping away some of the fog of worry. You are letting the light come through a little more clearly. By morning, perhaps the window is not perfect. That is okay. A little more light can enter. A little more peace can enter. A little more hope can enter. You do not need a huge miracle. You need a gentle opening. Let that be enough. Let the deeper mind know what to look for. Look for peace. Look for support. Look for softness. Look for one reason to trust. Look for one simple good thing. When you wake, notice the little things. The warmth of the blanket. The breath in your body. the quiet before the day begins, the chance to choose one thought, the chance to speak kindly to yourself, the chance to start without cruelty. These are not small, they are the first steps into a lighter life. A lighter life is not built only by big events. It is built by the way you meet small moments, the way you meet your first thought, the way you meet your tired body, the way you meet the memory of yesterday, the way you meet the unknown of tomorrow. Meet them with softness, and the whole day begins to change its tone. Say, I wake with a heart that is open to peace, not forced, open. I wake with a heart that is open to peace. I wake with a mind that is open to better thoughts. I wake with a body that is open to gentleness. I wake with a soul that is open to support. Let these words become the morning promise. You are not demanding that morning be perfect. You are choosing how you want to meet it. You are preparing your inner world to look for light instead of only looking for danger. This is a sacred choice. If the first morning thought is heavy, you can still choose again. This is important. Lightness is not lost because one heavy thought appears. A heavy thought is not a failure. It is just an old visitor. You can say, I see you, old thought. I am choosing a new beginning. Then breathe. Place a hand on your heart. Say, I am here. I will not rush myself. I begin gently. The new day does not need perfection from you. It needs your return. It needs your willingness. It needs your small yes to peace. Let your sleeping mind carry this picture. You wake. You breathe. You do not reach for fear first. You let your body arrive. You let your heart feel supported. You remember one sentence. I am lighter than I was. Even if only a little, let it count. I am lighter than I was. I am softer than I was. I am kinder to myself than I was. I am learning to begin again. This is a beautiful way to wake. Not with pressure, with recognition, not with fear, with gratitude, not with the old story, with a new breath. Tonight, let sleep be the bridge to that softer morning. Let each breath carry you closer. Let each kind word prepare the way. Let each release make more room inside you. Let each affirmation become a soft light waiting for you when you wake. I sleep in peace and I wake with a lighter heart. I sleep in trust and I wake with a calmer mind. I sleep in love and I wake with softer thoughts. I sleep in safety and I wake ready for one gentle step. Let these words go with you into rest. Let the night hold you now, my dear. Let it hold the parts of you that are tired. Let it hold the thoughts that have been moving too fast. Let it hold the heart that has been carrying so much. Let it hold the body that has been asking for softness. You do not need to earn this holding. You do not need to explain why you need it. You do not need to be more spiritual, more calm, more perfect, or more prepared. You can be held as you are, tired, tender, unfinished, learning, becoming. The night does not ask you to prove your worth before it offers quiet. It simply opens around you and says, "Rest now." You are worthy of peace before everything is solved. Let that sentence enter deeply. You are worthy of peace before everything is solved. So many hearts believe peace must come later. Later, when the money is better. Later, when the relationship is clear. Later, when the body feels different. Later, when the house is clean. Later, when the work is finished. Later, when the mind stops worrying. But peace is not only for the finished life. Peace is for this breath. Peace is for this body. Peace is for this tired heart. Peace is for the person who is still learning how to let go. You can receive peace now in the middle of the story. Let your body rest. It has done enough for today. Let your mind rest. It has thought enough for today. Let your heart rest. It has felt enough for today. Let your soul rest. It has carried enough for today. There is nothing more to prove in this moment. The night is not asking for a performance. Sleep is not asking for perfection. Love is not asking you to become someone else before you can receive it. You can simply soften. You can simply breathe. You can simply allow the words to come near. I am safe. I am loved. I am supported. I release the day. I welcome peace. Let life care for what you cannot carry tonight. This is not weakness. This is trust. There are things that the mind cannot fix by thinking about them one more time. There are things that need space. There are things that need timing. There are things that need rest before the next answer becomes clear. Place those things gently into the hands of life. The worry, the question, the hop, the fear, the memory, the person, the plan, the unknown. Place them down one by one. Say, I cannot carry this tonight. Life, hold this with me. You are not giving up. You are letting yourself be supported. The night is a soft place to practice trust. During the day, you may feel you must do, choose, answer, move, care, work, and hold. But at night, the soul is invited into another kind of strength. The strength of letting go. The strength of closing the eyes before the whole path is clear. The strength of saying, I have done what I can for today. The strength of allowing the body to restore. The strength of believing that you are not alone in the unseen. This is quiet strength. This is gentle strength. This is the kind of strength that does not make noise, but changes everything inside. Say, I sleep with love. Let the words be slow. I sleep with love. Not with fear as my blanket, not with shame as my pillow, not with worry as my final thought. I sleep with love. I sleep with love for my tired body. I sleep with love for my learning heart. I sleep with love for my imperfect day. I sleep with love for the parts of me still healing. I sleep with love for the morning that has not arrived yet. Love becomes the atmosphere of the night. Love becomes the voice that guides the mind into rest. Love becomes the gentle hand that helps the heart release. Say, I wake with peace. Let this be the promise you place into tomorrow. I wake with peace. I wake with a softer heart. I wake with a clearer mind. I wake with a body that feels more supported. I wake with a quiet willingness to begin again. I wake with one gentle thought. I wake with one kind breath. I wake with peace enough for the next step. Not perfect peace, not forced peace. Peace enough. Peace enough to begin. Peace enough to pause. Peace enough to choose love one more time. Let this blessing move over your mind. May your thoughts become quiet tonight. May the old worry lose its sharpness. May the same thought no longer need to repeat itself. May your mind feel safe enough to slow down. May it remember that not every problem must be solved before sleep. May it receive a softer direction. May it rest in the simple truth that you are here, you are breathing, and you are allowed to stop carrying the whole day. Let this blessing move over your body. May your shoulders release what they have been holding. May your jaw soften from all the words you did not say. May your chest open gently, not by force but by safety. May your stomach stop tightening around tomorrow. May your hands unclench. May your legs feel heavy and supported. May every part of your body hear the message, you can rest now. May your body feel less like a battlefield and more like a home. Let this blessing move over your heart. May your heart be free from the harsh review of the day. May it stop asking why it was not perfect. May it stop carrying what belongs to the past. May it stop waiting for permission to rest. May your heart remember that it is worthy of softness. May it forgive what it can forgive tonight. May it release what it can release tonight. May it trust that even a little lightness is a gift. Let this blessing move over your sleep. May your sleep be gentle. May your dreams be peaceful. May the deeper mind let go of what is no longer needed. May the night help you release old fear. May the quiet help you hear your own soul again. May rest return strength to your body. May softness return hope to your heart. May morning find you with more space inside. May you wake feeling lighter, calmer, and more open to the good that life can still bring. You do not need to carry pain to prove that it mattered. You do not need to carry fear to prove that you care. You do not need to carry regret to prove that you are learning. You can learn with love. You can care with peace. You can remember with softness. You can be responsible without being harsh to yourself. This is a new way, a softer way, a way that lets the soul breathe. Tonight, let this new way begin again, even if it begins with only one sentence, even if it begins with only one breath. Say, I am safe. Let the body hear it. Say, I am loved. Let the heart hear it. Say, I am supported. Let the mind hear it. Say, I release the day. Let the past hear it. Say, I welcome peace. Let the night hear it. Say, I sleep with love and wake with peace. Let the deeper mind hear it. These words are simple, but simple words can go very deep when they are spoken with tenderness. They can become a path. They can become a home. They can become the last soft light before sleep. The night is here to help you loosen your grip. Let it. Let it take the noise down. Let it make the room softer. Let it slow the breath. Let it remind you that you are more than what happened today. You are more than the thoughts that visit you. You are more than the fear that tries to lead you. You are more than the unfinished list. You are a soul learning how to rest in love. You are a heart learning how to become lighter. You are a body learning that safety can return. You are a mind learning that peace is possible. If there is one last thing you hold, place it down gently now. You do not need to name it. You do not need to explain it. Just let the inner hand open. Let the heart say, I release this for tonight. Let the body say, I do not need to hold this while I sleep. Let the mind say, I can return to this later if needed. Let the soul say, I am safe in the care of life. Then breathe. Let the breath carry the release. Let the exhale be a quiet letting go. And now, let the need become simple. No more fixing, no more proving, no more harsh words, no more carrying the whole future. Just this breath, just this body, just this soft moment, just the words that lead you inward. I am safe, I am loved, I am supported, I release, I receive, I trust, I rest. Let them become softer and softer. Let them move with you towards sleep. Let them become the sound beneath the silence. Let them become the gentle truth your heart sleeps inside. Tonight, you have done something deeply kind for yourself. You have stopped, even for a little while. You have turned away from the noise of the day and turned toward your own heart. You have given your mind softer words. You have given your body permission to rest. You have given your heart a chance to release what was too heavy. You have reminded yourself that sleep is not only the closing of the eyes. Sleep can be a return to peace. Sleep can be a release. Sleep can be a quiet act of trust. Do not ask yourself to do this perfectly. Some nights will feel easy. Some nights the mind will still be loud. Some nights the body will soften quickly. Some nights it will need more time. This is okay. You are not failing. You are practicing a new way of ending the day, a way that does not use fear as the final voice, a way that does not use shame as the final thought, a way that does not make the heart carry every unfinished thing into sleep. You are learning to end the day with love. Let the words stay with you now. I release this day with love. My body is safe to rest. I do not need to solve tomorrow before I sleep tonight. I forgive myself for today. With every breath, I become lighter. I am safe. I am loved. I am supported. I sleep in peace, and I wake with a lighter heart. I sleep with love, and I wake with peace. Let these words move slowly through you. Let them become less like sentences and more like warmth. Let them settle around the heart. Let them soften the mind. Let them quiet the body. Let them guide you toward rest. You do not need to hold them tightly. You can let them carry you. You can let them become the last gentle sound inside you before sleep. Whatever happened today, it is no longer happening in this moment. Whatever waits tomorrow, it is not here yet. What is here is your breath. What is here is this quiet. What is here is the chance to be gentle with yourself. Take that chance. Receive it. Let the night be kind to you. Let your own voice be kind to you. Let your heart stop fighting for tonight. You are allowed to rest before everything is perfect. You are allowed to sleep before every answer comes. You are allowed to wake lighter, even if life is still unfolding. You are allowed to be held by peace in the middle of your becoming. So rest now, dear one. Release the day. Trust the night. Let your body soften. Let your mind become quiet. Let your heart become light. Life loves you, and so do I.